Alright, alright, alright. Let me maybe also check out something else real quick, because I kind of have the feeling that... Oh, it also works. Shut up, me. Is there a new share button I'm not aware of? Nothing works, as always. Because the last couple of times where I was using my Twitch link, it did not even make a proper link out of it. It just went to my main page. There's probably a share button somewhere staring me in the face. Well, not this one, that's gone now. Nope, not this one either. Not that one, not this one, not that one, this one. There's a report button. I found that one as well. I was like, wait a minute, not this one, please. Is there actually no share button for Twitch streams? It feels a bit odd, you know? You would kind of think like, here, click this button to share this. Everybody has a share button. Right off the timer. I don't have a button there. The up arrow. Which up arrow? Maybe I'm in the wrong view. I got a report button. I got a not button. Wait, what would it say? You cannot call in to join your own stream. Alright, good to know. Yeah, then that just gives you that. Alright, if that only gives us that, then there must be something else going wrong. Pum 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 pum. I mean, YouTube has a share button right where you need it. Yeah, it's. If I look at my own Discord, if I scroll up, maybe it is. Oh, is the. Was it always like this? Maybe it was always like this. Apparently it was always like this, and we sometimes get embed big and somebody... Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm being stupid. Alright. You don't need this right now. You can go over there. The big bowl. Hello there. Welcome. Alright, I don't need this window. I do need that window over there. I hope everything else is going to be fine. I think it will be fine. Anything else that we require over here? What's going on over there? start me a button? Nah. Turkey program. Hello there. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, Chaos Boys, welcome as well. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody's ready for the weekend, because I am fucking ready for the weekend. By the way, sleep is good again. I'm very happy about my current sleep setup. Well, I didn't really change much except for changing my nutrition a bit. And that's already did wonders. But I got a full 8 hours in today. And I feel very much refreshed. I still feel like a little bit tired in terms of like I've done a lot of work today. And I'm more or less just ready to relax. But now we're going to be streaming. Until the weekend starts, or Tuesday with Flanker. Yeah, but next week is also going to be great. Because next week is going to be only 4 work days. Because on Friday, it's Easter Friday. Karfreitag. Or whatever that fucking thing is. And on Monday, it's Easter Monday. Which means there is a very long weekend coming up. Is it already Easter? It fucking is already Easter. From now on, until like the end of June, every other week is a long weekend, more or less. I think something like that. It kind of depends where you live. If you live like in Berlin, you're not going to get any free days. It's Good Friday. All right, let's get going already. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Minecraft. We're just going to start. We're just going to roll because I am in a good mood today. I am in a very good mood today. Good. I have been playing this quite a bit again over the weekend. I did build a rocket. We're not going to be glorbing the rocket together today because that actually did take some time to glorb the new tier 6 rocket together. But we do have the tier 6 rocket available. And I've already been somewhere. But not where the dungeon is. We're definitely going to be clearing the dungeon today. Even though that's not going to be any kind of work. Because, let's face it, those dungeons... Yeah, it's no challenge whatsoever. You'll get Good Friday off? No fair. I thought we are only the Jesus country. Yeah, I mean, national holidays in Germany are very weird because the national holidays are not really that national. They're more regional. Here in the south of Germany, especially in Baden-Württemberg, we get like the second most free holidays in the year. The only guys who get like one more are the people in Bayern who get... I think it's called Lederhosen-Gedenktag. Yeah, they get Lederhosen-Gedenktag. That's what they get. I think it's Maria Himmelfahrt or something like that. Blah, blah, blah. They get one more. Good. Now, Happy Cadaver Day is later. Happy Cadaver Day is in... I have no clue. To be perfectly honest, I've got no clue why we even got these days off. I think I should know because I think it was part of my education, but practically I don't really care. It's a day off, and it's only a couple days off, and it's always great. It's gonna be fun. Good. Nevertheless, I did do a couple of changes. For one, let's go over here real quick. Yes, I have been to Triton, and we have been drilling extensively on Triton. But those drills over here are already done. I have also been back to Miranda over there to mine us some redstone because we are kind of out of redstone. Now, we do got a whole bunch of crushed redstone available over here. But this is only very slowly being processed. And overall redstone, well, there's like 6. And it will probably be gone in like, it's 5 now. And then it will probably be gone in a second. Okay, it's 6 again. Now it's 7, and now it's 8. But yeah, our redstone that we have available right now is getting consumed like always, almost instantly. We could, of course, wash all of this crushed redstone over there in one go and turn it all into redstone. But there are a couple things that are causing us to lose all of this redstone. Let's maybe have a quick feed. And on top of that, let's have a quick sleep. There we go. Because where's all this redstone going? Well, all of this redstone is currently going into a centrifuge. By the way, the power plant over here, the power plant is still working like a charm, and it's actually currently on. We can't hear it, but it's on. There we go. Let's go down over here. There's also a couple new buildings in here. But all that redstone over there... Whoosh, shut up! All that redstone is getting turned over here into mercury. As well as some pyrite dust and some ruby dust and some chromium dust. And all of that mercury is being consumed over here in this machine over there, where we wash it, where we wash a certain amount of ores in mercury to get more out of them. Now, it's not a lot of ores we want to wash in here. It's still quite a bit, especially gold, especially tungstate and lead. But overall, we're spending currently a lot of... Let's just get away from this loud machine over there. This is still a loud place. Good God, what the fuck? Shut up already. I'm standing in this corner now. There we go. But yeah, we're spending like a lot of mercury to wash some of our ores to get more out of it. If you have a look at mercury in here, mercury, there it is. Mercury is over there, and then we go for the chemical bath. It's part of things like washing platinum, washing infused gold, washing lead ore, sheldonite, silver. There's not that many recipes, actually only exactly 22. But whatever we wash with it, we do kind of want to wash it or use mercury over here because we do get a whole bunch of extra resources out of our resources. And that's exactly what we want to do over there. Get more shit out of our shit because more shit is more good, or something like that. You might remember also last time that we had a bit of a fluorine gas issue. That fluorine gas issue has been entirely solved because we got 100 million hydrofluoric acid over here, and then we got another 100 million hydrofluoric acid over there, because we did finally set up the process over here that turns sandstone into fluorite, I think it's called. Yeah, sandstone into fluorite, where we just take some sandstone, we take ourselves some purple metal catalysts over there. Purple metal catalysts are made out of iridium and out of ruthenium, so they're not that cheap. But we take ourselves some of the sandstone over there, put it together with some nitric acid and some air, and we get some fluorite ores out of it. The fluorite ore will then be crushed into crushed fluorite ore. The crushed fluorite ore can then be washed in some hydrogen gas into some impure fluorite dust, as well as some purified fluorite dust, as well as a whole bunch of crushed fluorite, purified crushed fluorite ore. And then, instead of crushing it again, we put that into the thermal centrifuge, where we get a little bit of tiny fluorite dust out of it, as well as some stone dust. And then finally, we crush it to get the actual fluorite dust out of it, and then a little bit extra on top. And why is fluoride so important? Well, if you put the fluoride dust over here together with some sulfuric acid in a multi-block dehydrator, then we can get a good amount of hydrofluoric acid out of it. We also get some gypsum dust, some silver, some gold, some tin, and some copper out of it. So we get all kinds of good stuff out of it. So we're now very well good set up. That's a sentence. Yes, that's definitely a sentence. We got a good supply of fluoric acid, which is great because it also kind of means that over here, the Aquada production line over here has been going quite some time. I did go through this thing a little bit and found a couple things that were kind of a little bit stuck and stuff like that, but now all of these are more or less working 24/7. Even these over here are processing all kinds of Aquada stuff all the time. It's not really the super duper fast process, it's also not really a slow process, it's a continuous process, and the longer this goes, the better it will be for us. We can have a quick peek over here in Aquada stores. Here we go. If we have a look at you. Let's see. We still got like 2.8 million Aquada oxide mixture dust. That will probably stay with us for quite some time. But if we just go through here and look at the important parts, we got like 500,000 platinum dust. We got more than 500,000 antimony. Antimony is not really that expensive. We can ignore that. Lictor, hello there. Welcome. We still got like a whole bunch of sodium oxide over there. I don't want to pick this up. There we go, put it back. Ruthenium, we got like 500,000. Palladium, we got 500,000. There's a whole bunch of sulfur lying around in here. Wait a minute, there's a whole bunch of sulfur there. Did we not have like a sulfur shortage somewhere? I'm pretty sure we have a sulfur shortage. Zwolf. Yeah, there's only 10k reachable. There's like 400,000 available over there. Let's put it into the network. Storage bus. I see what the issue is over there. Let's get ourselves a capacity card. Let's maybe just look for storage. There we go. And then we can go over there for the capacity card. One, please. There we go. Put that thing into there. And then start exporting. That's phosphor, right? That is phosphor. We need sulfur. There we go. Alright. And suddenly, we don't need that. But suddenly, sulfur poof, we got like 474,000 silver in the network. Great! Absolutely great. Let's have another look at what we have available here. We also got like 9.4 billion hydrochloric acid lying around. There was an open relay, so we were making like hydrochloric acid like 24/7. I think we still have an open relay somewhere, but we're now definitely making less hydrochloric acid at the same speed as we were before. Good. What else is in here? Iridium, we are doing good on that. We are short of 400,000 of that. Zinc is lying around. Nickel, copper, Nequada, adamantium solution. That seems to be kind of backing up a bit, is it? Or is that actually being consumed? It's going... Oh, it's not going anywhere right now. It's going up or is it going down? It might be going each way. Dragon and Park, hello there. We need all our buildings to be rebuilt diagonally. Oh, fuck that, no. No! I'm gonna leave. Good. Nequada dust, Nequada dust. There we go. You heard yes? No. Nequada, we got like 50,000 Nequada in general, so that should be fine as well. Osmium is still a bit low, indium is a bit low, but it should be fine. We don't really need that after much, so it'll be fine. Diagonal buildings confirmed. Building diagonal. Actually, building a diagonal Minecraft can actually be kind of nice, but I like my square monoliths over here. These are great. What are you currently making? Fluoroantimonic acid, and you over there, you're making fluoroantimonic acid. That's good as well. You're over there, you're working on iridium. Great. And you're working on palladium. Great. Good. You might notice that there is something different over here. We got a couple of these drone downlink modules around. I finally scooped down to the level and made that weird, shitty-ass looking horse building. Well, not really horse building, but the horse supplier. And to be perfectly honest, after I built it and I looked at it, it was even more ugly than that. We do have a perfect spot for it, because of course, on the top of this magnificent large roof, we can put down the drone controller over here. And the drone controller over here is in control of quite a lot of buildings. Yes. The good thing is... Oh, this is sort of Tulepo. Wait a minute. Refresh. There we go. Though I guess that was already not... It was already the original list. We're already fine. But yeah, we got... I'm actually not quite sure how many things are connected to you. 332... assembly machines of any kind are connected to this drone controller. But I do have to say, what the fuck is this thing? It's the most fucking ugly thing I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure somebody spent some quality time in making this thing look nice. You wasted your time. I'm so sorry. I would rather not have this. This thing is hideous. It might just be glitching out on my end. I kind of hope it's glitching out on my end. It looks like a texture failure. It is probably a texture failure. But whatever it is, fuck. As you have caved? Yes. Mostly, the only reason why I caved was because I had to turn on and off a whole bunch of machines. Because if we go all the way to... Where do we have it over here? It's good. If we go all the way over here, and this is just one of many, you will see that I did update. There we go, there it is. Not all of it, but most of it. I updated most of the power system all the way up to ZPM energy hatches and dynamo hatches. Did you see a horse? Yeah, that was a horse. So a lot of places, not all of them. I'm pretty sure the ore processing, which we have over there, will be running on LOV for quite some time. Same for the advanced ore processing over there. That will be running on LOV also for quite some time. But the main building has been upgraded entirely to ZPM power, as well as one other thing. Oh yeah, the smelting, of course, smelting. But yeah, I have installed a lot of ZPM wire, and I didn't really want to turn off all of these machines over here by hand. So I just installed these drone control modules everywhere, and now I can turn them all on and all off in one big button. But yeah, ZPM wire is now everywhere, which also means ZPM energy hatches are everywhere. Some of these even already have UV energy hatches where we could place them. So we're doing good over here in terms of the energy. If we go all the way over here to where the foundry is, the foundry over there is, of course, also, there's some barrels over here, ignore those. The foundry over here is also running entirely on ZPM now. At the moment, it's just consuming like 1 million EU casually, doing something. Definitely smelting something. We might have an issue. Let's check real quick over here if these are on again. These are still on. Because with the low amount of redstone that we have available right now, we also have a non-infinite amount of pyrolusite. Vulcanite, what was it called again? It's called pyrophium. But apparently we're doing good for pyrophium. The drones also repair the machines, right? They do, but there can still be the case where a machine breaks down. And then it eats more power, of course, because it has like something broken with it. And the repair is not instant. The repair can take like quite some time. And that will also mean that sometimes a building is off. But then again, if the building is off, we can just go to the main drone controller and just tell it to like turn all buildings on. And then it will be turned on again. But every now and then we do have the issue that something broke and we don't really get wind of it. There we go. Just turn them all on again. Just to make sure. And real talk, your base looks vaguely like the old Reddit public creator server. I don't even know what the one is, but to be perfectly honest, I mean, it probably had square buildings in it, right? And square buildings, well, they're pretty easy to be made, except for that thing. That thing over here took forever. Like the power plant over here, with the curved dome, like, why the fuck did I want to make a curved dome? It does look nice, but good God, that was annoying. Ah! All right, it was not annoying. It was fine. It was fine. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry, building, that I insulted you. Good, but power-wise, we're still doing great over here. We're getting like up to 16 million EU in per tick. And we're spending about 5 million at the moment, which is good. Let's maybe check up on these. These should also all be fine. Yes, these are running on UEV even. And you're running on UHV. Good. But yeah, this thing over here has just been working like an absolute charm. So nothing to worry about over here. Who actually lightning zapped me over here? There must be a mob sitting around here somewhere. Then, while we fly over here real quick, I did had to replant the salt field yet again, and maybe we have to do it again. Let's check up on it real quick. Yeah, the salt field over here is definitely working, but every now and then, it can be at random at any given moment in time. One of these plants might just die to some kind of weird behavior or not being like fertilized fast enough. And when that happens, then everything over here just kind of gets broken and barren. But the salt production is currently fine. I've also kind of turned off the salt smelting for now, so we don't need to worry about that for a while. Oh yeah, we did fill that in. That's true. Good. And then the monazite processing over here is currently off because we're kind of out of monazite. But there's still something being done over there, so that's fine as well. Then, now that we're at like a higher power tier, I did finally install the final ESA mill over here. This one over here is doing monazite, but of course we're out of monazite right now, so that is fine. But yeah, this ESA mill, what are you doing? You are, oh, nickel. Okay, apparently we are making some nickel over here somewhere. Good, making some nickel froth. Nice. But yeah, this is also where we get our redstone currently from, and I did overclock this one for like UV power, but it's still gonna take quite some time to get all that redstone in. Speaking of redstone and stuff like that, there are a couple ways how we could make infinite redstone. One way to do so would be by getting ourselves some, what's it called again, some glowstone. And we're currently kind of low on glowstone because I've already been heavily doing this kind of process. I just stopped it before the stream. But we can get ourselves some glowstone over here, and we can spin glowstone over here into redstone and gold dust. And glowstone is something we can farm, and we might set up ourselves a bit of a glowstone farm, a better one, using the extreme industrial greenhouse. And then the more redstone we get, the more we can also turn redstone over here into mercury. There might be also another way of making more glowstone. what do we get from over there? Of course, we get it from the bees, but I don't really want to fuck around with the bees. Like, no. I'm kind of happy not having to deal with the bees right now. But we do get it from glow flowers, and that's where we currently get our glowstone from. But that's also a process that is... Sorry, Furby. We're not doing the bees. And your Victoria player, does he know that the trees are the enemy? Why are the trees that you're building? Because I just didn't care about them. There should be a redstone flower. There might be a redstone flower. It's probably called red something. Let's look for red. How many things have red in them? I mean, if there's a redstone flower, that would also be good. But then again, wait a minute. That would then mean... Wait a minute. Let's look over there real quick. And then we go for the extractor. There we go. The blood saplings is doing it. The blood leaves, the blood wood. The blood sapling, we could probably make this in an IC2. We might have one of those in storage, actually. Nah, that's not storage. Blood. Oh, we do have one. There we go. Could have been on page 18, left side of the middle. What the fuck, man? Excuse me? Wait, that's not page 18. Wait. There we go. That's... Oh, you mean this thing over there? I think we can also get it from the red cellulose fiber. Maybe not. That gives us calcium carbonate. Left side, not right side. The red one maybe? But that is Farmcraft. We're not touching Farmcraft because no. We can't get it from chili peppers, because that's not how that works. But we could maybe try to get this tree over there grows on the ceiling. I mean, these trees, you can put them sometimes in... Yeah, let's go over there real quick. Walk slow. View real quick. Yeah, let's try over here. Does this grow here? Nope. This one does not grow there. Alright. But maybe we can see something else in there. To make more redstone. Maybe something in here that we can macerate? Usually you get it from the extractor. Nah, probably not the arc furnace. Redstone alloy, and then all of these. Yeah, usually you get from these things. That's from bloodwood. Blood sapling, bloodwood, blood leaves, bees. Electrotine. Oh, electrotine? Gives that... Oh, wait a minute. I think we got a metric fuck ton of electrotine. Or is that... No, I think of electrum, not electrotine. I'm thinking of a different thing. Cryovium, of course, pyrovium, and then red alloy dust we can spin around. And then bees. Oh, we can crush firestone crystals into redstone. That's good to know. But none of these. That doesn't really matter. We can electrolyze the alloy. Trigger. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can make one of these. Let's try the tree growth simulator. There we go. Tree. Make me one of these, please. We're missing Hot Inconel 792 for that. I don't think we missed that. I'm pretty sure I switched some of these recipes around for the liquid variants. Good God, where is that even? It's over there. Because we want to make ourselves some Inconel fluid pipes, and then they want to make that out of ingots. We want to... I see why that is the case. Here we go. That is going to be Tree Grove Simulator, because we need this thing. Oh, we can only extrude that. Alright, that's fair. Then make this into an ingot. That should be fine. Alright, put you over there real quick. Let's get you out of there. Let's have a look at ingot and shape. There it is. That's a uranium ingot, and that'll be fine over there. Uranium from Farmcraft gives redstone blocks like melons. Yeah, but I don't really want to do Farmcraft. No, sorry. Farmcraft is just like, oh, no. Please don't. Have mercy. Alright, Trigger Simulator. You're looking for some hot ones. Why are we looking for hot ones? Wait a minute. Because we still got the old recipe in there, and that's why. Alright, what is that? Inconel 792. Let's just look for 792. 792. Here we go. And it's you over there. And we are no longer going to be freezing this. We are going to be casting it one more time. Off you go. And does Farmcraft sacrifice chat for new items? Something like that. Now, Farmcraft is just... I don't know. I'm just not enjoying it. Some people absolutely love it, and if you love it, go for it. But I just look at it all the time and just go like, I'm just getting annoyed by it. I'm just so fucking getting annoyed by it. Oh, good. And then we're also going to need ourselves, to make this thing over here, we are going to need ourselves some sterile farm casings. Alexis, hello there. How you doing? Sterile. Here we go. Let's just make like 27 of these. Oh. How much wood? Oak wood? Really? Oak wood? We have oak wood. Alright, can we maybe make like 18 of these? Alright, how about we make like 16 of these? That should be enough, right? How about we make 15 of these and hope that we can smack it together like that? So you're really playing partial Gregtech, and since you're avoiding at least 2 portions of Farmcraft and the bees, we're actually avoiding quite a bit more than just the bees. And the magic. There's also this entire, and we should probably do some quests over here, by the way. There's also this entire nuclear setup, which we have not even touched yet. Where is it? Where is it? Not over there. Am I just not seeing it again, and I'm just being blind as a fish? I am being blind as a fish. How does it generate power? It's not. How does it generate? There we go. Power from there it is. Here we go. Yeah, there's this entire nuclear setup over there, and we're not even touching it. The tab over space race. Yes. Speaking of the tab over space race, let's go to the tab over space race real quick. Here we go. Because, of course, tier 6 heavy duty plates. We made them. The biggest issue over here was the compressed lead Orihakuron, which required an assembler running at UV power. So that's where we had to make ourselves the UV energy hatch. And we can't just overclock the precision assembler, because the precision assembler does only goes up a tier with the energy hatch. If you overclock it, it will just get more parallels. But that is in, and we get some magic loot packs. I'll take some magic loot packs. The tier 6 computer was just globed together. There was nothing special. And then the Protoss dungeon, we're gonna take a look at that. Alright, but let's see what we have in here real quick. Alright, what's new? Inventory cable. And some heavy duty alloy ingots tier 1. That is, wait a minute. Is that really in there? It sure is. That's not really ZPM stuff. Like heavy duty alloy ingots tier 1 are just, where are they? Over there. That's just like a bit of bronze, a bit of aluminum, a bit of steel. We use these things over here to go like with our first rocket. That's heavy duty plates tier 1. I'm being scammed over here. Alright, next flag. The koala cable. 4 times and 8 times. That's at least useful. Though it's cable. Maybe we can use it for a transformer or two, who knows? And then the non-magic bag, we could probably make you magic. Magic. Yes, we can definitely make you magic. Let's make you magic. There you go, because we should never, never, ever, ever open one of these high-tier bags and not make the magic. There we go. Alright, but I think we need some books for that. Do we actually have the books for that? Loot bag, what is that? ZPM? Loot. ZPM. Oh. Okay, we have the recipe. Put it in there. Take one of these, please. Go for it. How long does it take? Any day now. Actually, how long does it take? That should be instant. Oh, are we making... There we go, it's done. Of course, the moment I check, it's done. Alright, loot bag, tier 7. Some fluorite ore. Oh, it got some samarium in. That's not too bad. It's also called small Poe. Oh, that. We at least got some loot out of that. Alright. That's for this tab. There's something done in here. Oh, that thing is done. The power of the sun. Oh, I have not even talked about that one yet. I mean, we did make the horse, finally. The stupid fucking horse. Let's go back to the horse real quick. It's over there. On top of the roof. It does not even need power. It just sits there. There's the horse. The ugly thing. And to, of course, make the horse. Where is this thing? That's the drone controller. Drone. There it is. To make this thing, we of course needed to make ourselves some solar panels. Now, solar panels over here, I kind of thought to myself, oh, that doesn't look too bad. We just need to make ourselves an ultimate hybrid solar panel and just put it in there and just wrap it together. But the ultimate hybrid solar panel over here requires a solar panel. And then I was a bit like, oh no. Is this gonna be... Yes. We had to do some extreme crafting. And you can technically automate this, but you would need like 1 extreme crafting bench per recipe. It was such an annoying glorp. And it's not only that we need this table over here for the HV solar panel, we also need this one for the MV solar panel, as well as the LV solar panel, as well as the, not really as the 8-volt solar panel. So at least that one was fine. Stefan, hello there. Is there a goal in Minecraft? Yes, we're gonna build a Stargate. At some point in time, there will be a Stargate. I'm not quite sure where that Stargate will be going. We probably have to make a second one, and then we can use it to transport soup across like dimensions. But the actual final goal for Gregtech New Horizons over here is to make yourself the Stargate. It's right over there. Endgame goals. We've not even looked at the tab yet over there because I didn't really want to spoil myself. So we are also not going to look at the tab because we're just going to keep out of that. But the end game goal over here is to make yourself a, what you would call it, a Stargate. Good. What else is in here? Pom. That's nothing over there. Multitask things. Oh yeah, we did some stuff over here. The drone controllers over there. I'll take the downlink modules. I don't need a tier 1 drone no more. One thing we also did is we upgraded our coils. We upgraded from tritium coils over here to electrum flux coils. Ooh, another magic loot bag. Pom. Ah, we now got tier 2 ingots. And a buffer hatch. Yeah, I did upgrade all the coils over here. There they are. And it was kind of surprising that electrum flux coils are kind of easy and fast and cheap to make, not to be compared with those tritium coils. Tritium coils took forever, but making like the electrum flux coils over here, that was kind of straightforward and easy. Which is also the reason why I kind of upgraded every coil I could find, with the exception of these, and yeah, I still need to do those at some point in time. But every coil I could currently find, I just upgraded them to electrum flux. Alright. And you make it all from mud and stuff? More or less. I mean, the Stargates... Yeah, I think there's a Stargate controller or something like that. There we go. That's gonna be extreme crafting again. Oh boy. Not looking forward to that. But what are these blocks? Blocks of mag matter. Block of mag matter is made out of, well, mag matter. Mag matter comes from hot mag matter, which comes from mag matter dust, which comes from... I don't know. Tiny piles of mag matter? I've got no clue how we even make that stuff yet. Maybe the sensor UXV. Oh boy, to make a sensor UXV, we're gonna need ourselves, well, some molten magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter, some molten space-time, we're gonna need some molten universium, and we're gonna need some mutated living solder, together with some space-time foil, some neutronium nanites, some space-time wire, some universium foil, some very high tier circuits, a whole bunch of them, some magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star metal foil, as well as some motors, and all at the same level. We also need some nuclear stars. By the powers of Greg, I command this star to be really, really hot. Look for molten mag matter. All right, let's look for molten mag matter then. So I guess this thing over there, we can cast it like that, and then there we go. That comes out of the God Forge. There we go. And then that makes us the mag matter, the neutronium plasma, as well as the graviton shards. Crystallized shards stabilized by a maximized God Forge. And then we also have to just throw all of this in there. To make... That's... Wow. Really? Oof. I just realized. Yeah, to make this... Not really big amount. This is like 4 cells worth of mag matter. We have to throw in like all of this shite in there. Oh boy. But where can the Stargate take us, except away from here? Well, that's more or less the end game goal. Technically, you can build 2 Stargates, and you can link them together, and then you can move between them. Yay! Yeah, yeah. Alright. But that is the absolute end game goal. Molten at 0 Kelvin, exactly. Alright, this can go away, that can go away, this can go away. This, that, or this, or that, or this, or that, or this. Current ignition, this can go. We don't need that. That was a pattern. Oh, that's in there now. That'll be fine. Alright, let's have a quick snack. Alright, there's I think a couple more quests we can complete because we have done them. That was the coil quest, that is done. To the world of GTFO. Oh, I kind of miss GTFO a bit, but then again, 10 Chambers is heavily working on Den of Wolves, and I'm pretty sure that they will. Well, they already made some big announcements during the past year, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be making some kind of big announcement at Gamescom or something like that, because I think they're about to be ready to show what they got. I don't know anything. This is just me speculating, even though I do got good contacts with them. They have not given me shit yet. So I've got really no clue what they're doing right now. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm absolutely looking forward to it. Good. I also kind of really finally made the cryogenic freezer over there. So we'll take this one over there as well. Bolt leaks? Nah. Yeah, the cryogenic freezer's over here. It's just the advanced freezer. Basically the equivalent to the volcanoes over there in freezer form. Good. Not this thing, that thing, please. Alright, what else? And then, of course, kill all the things, because... Oh, yeah. I did murder a random Hydra. Not only that, I also kind of murdered a random Orgast, because, well, I just kind of murdered it. And I found a random Yeti. I also kind of murdered a random Yeti. As well as all these creepers again, and then all of these spiders, and that skeleton. And the skeleton really deserved it. Here we go, get rid of all of these. We don't need them. Good. Speaking of, I have to admit, I have not really fully explored the Twilight Forest yet, because I still found stuff in there that I've never seen before. For example, there we go. Let's pick up one of these real quick. I got a big ass sword. I looted some giants. Look at this thing. Nah. That was actually really, really great effect. A toothpick, yes. Let's see if we can find it real quick. His Final Fantasy VII bolt. It's not a Buster Sword. Here we go. Oop. By the way, I've done nothing over here with that new dimension we opened up. It's just not worth it. Where was that? It was right over there. Let's go there. To the south. And the Buster Sword is much bigger. It definitely is much bigger. Yeah, the Twilight Forest had still more stuff in it that I didn't even know existed. Also, there's some random chickens on trees. Well, chickens can fly, so they'll be fine. Here we go. Yeah, the main reason why I was flying around the Twilight Forest, I was looking for something. I was looking for some steel leaves because the rocket tier 6 required steel leaves, which was kind of surprising. But we don't really need those plates that often, so as long as we don't really need them constantly, we don't need to set up a farm or anything like that. But trying to go around to the Twilight Forest looking for some steel leaves was kind of annoying because you can only find them in like dungeon chests. All right. Is there something better than the hang glider? The hang glider is great, man. Don't tell me I've been missing out on something. I really do enjoy the hang glider. There it is. There it is. This was such a nice effect coming up to here. There they are. Because, look at this. I'm running full speed, and it still feels like I'm going super duper slow. This was like a proper, how to put it? I felt completely out of it over here. And this block over here is just like a 4 times block. Oh, but sadly the giants are not there. Maybe we can find another one over there. I also, and that's something we... I had a little accident down here. Maybe we can find where I had the little accident. Yeah, this thorn bush down here, be careful about that one. Can be very dangerous. I actually got stuck down there. I had to teleport myself out. What are these? Ooh. Actually, some brambles in here? Oh, there are some brambles in here. Ooh. That was kind of cool. Ah! A white fortress? Yes, a white fortress. It's ravens. And some freaking kobolds. But since we can already fly everywhere, there's not really much of a challenge. But I also don't really think that there will be any kind of challenge here. But I'm kind of curious about this thing. Probably beanstalks. Oh, true. There are giants around. Ooh, what are you? They're the luggage. Where does this go? Or is this the official way? Oh, that's kind of funky. We're so gonna get lost down here. What are you? The last boss of the... Oh, there is a last boss of the Twilight Forest? Really? I thought we already finished that. Okay, you're hostile. What did you drop? A cloth of the adherent. Oop. Murder! Murder! There's another staircase down over there. Yeah, that only shows you that I have no clue about the Twilight Forest in any kind of perspective. Can we walk through this? No. Oh, there's quite a bit of you. Murder! Alright, there was a staircase over there. Down we go. Hell man. I don't even think it will get hard, but let's have some fun down here. Hey you. Murder time! Oh, we can't just dig through this. Sure. Now we're out of food. Like Diablo running searching for the stairs? Exactly. See another? Nah, don't do that. Whoever did that. That's such an annoying ability, like the spider web ability. We came from over there. Random beanstalk. What's over there? More random beanstalks. We're being blind again. There's a good chance of being blind again. Nothing over there. I mean, technically, there must be a door wherever there's another staircase down. The boss should be on the roof? Really? Well, we can also go up the roof. Maybe we're just looking for something stupid over here. Not quite sure if these remnant fabrics can do anything for us, but I'm pretty sure that we've looked everywhere and there's like no staircase down. Unless it's in the middle over here. Again, we just go off and we just look for other stuff. Series not finished? The mod has never finished, so it never get hard? Okay, I see. Hey, Naga Peter, how you doing? And that's also kind of a bit the sad part. Like we still got like Twilight Forest in here. We still got like farm. At least Farmcraft got some updates, I guess. A lot of potential in here. I never really finished it. Alright, let's go upstairs then. Where was the staircase upstairs? It was over here. Also, what can we do with this stuff? Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Maybe something in Thaumcraft, who knows? Alright, but then I do kind of want to see what did we get for murdering one of... Where did they go? Oh, did they despawn? Oh. And was to murder one of those living chests? We got a jetpack, right? Ooh! What is this? Is this the Thunderdome? Oh, wait, there's a sign. Why is there a sign? Final boss here, you win. Yay! Yeah, I guess they never finished it. Too bad. These things look amazing. Unless he spawns for some other condition. Alright, let's see if we can maybe spawn. Oh! Hello there, Mr. Giant! There we go, we got another giant sword. I was kind of hoping one of those chest boys, but we don't see one over here. Oh. Parkour area 1, unique monster? Okay, it's really like that then. It's like super unfinished. Come on, dig through it. 60, 70, 80, 90. Boop. What's the roof made out of? Castle roof tile. I see. The fun thing, this is the same in later versions. I'm not sure about the latest version, though. I was kind of feeling that nobody will be picking it up ever again. I mean, sometimes you do have like mods that are like more or less abandoned. Parkour area 2, mini boss 1. And then somebody will come around and pick it up again, but I don't see that happening for this mod. Sadly. Alright, but I do kind of want to murder one of those chest boys. Should have probably murdered them when we could see them like the first time around. Oh, that sounds good. Hey there! I don't think they gave us anything. They gave us nothing. Oh! Well then. Anything else in the air? Not really. This is... Yeah, that should be the normal labyrinth. Is that the normal labyrinth? Wait a minute. It looks different. There's another one over there. That's usually... What is this? Wait a minute. Maybe it's the other thing? What can I find? Wait. Only what you take with you? Okay, I see. Alright. Bum ba bum bum bum. Yeah, that's just like a resource dome. That's a house, that's another house, that's another house. I probably just flew over this and didn't think anything about it. No, that's a Hydra fight. A little Hydra fight, that is a snake fight. Let's have a snake fight here. Mr. Snake! Here we go. Naga! Hello there, Mr. Naga. Get over here. There we go. Dealt with. Ah, too bad. Alright, then we know what all of this is. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Oh, it's raining now. Alright, sorry. Let it rain. Good, but we should probably go then to the other planet we have available. Not Triton, the other one. It should also be part of Neptune, the other moon of Neptune, where we can find the dungeon. I mean, if we're already dungeon crawling, we might as well continue dungeon crawling. Have frame tanking rain. It's gonna be more like here, have like encoder mangling rain. You just go like, no! It is technically nighttime, so we could just do this real quick. Boop. Is that the pineapple at my feet? Sure is. Wait, does the sleeping in here... Oh, wait a minute. Did we abort the sleep, or is it always nighttime over here and it just didn't work? The Twilight Forest is a silly place. It definitely is a silly place. Oh, wait. Stay away from that. Where are we? Yeah. I should run. There you go. Running is faster. Well, there we are. Yeah, it's not a Naga fight. I don't really want to spawn them if I don't need to. Because I don't think they despawn, and then we just have to fight it. Oh, hello there, chest. Is there? Yep. There's still random shit in there. Never picked up those diamonds in there. Why would I even? Oh, wait, it's over there. Boop. The other moon of Neptune. Which one of the 16 Neptune has? Does Neptune have 16 moons? Really? Neptune moon. Because I think it only shows up like 2 in Gregtech. It is 16. Ooh. One was called Triton. That's the one we already went to. I think Proteus is the other one. We will see. We will see. It's also still raining over here. We took the rain with us. Okay. This rain we can sleep away at least. Exception is really ignored. It is. I'm so sorry that Nakapito. Step chat is step chat. They said they're gonna finish it for 1.21, but the same thing for 120, 180, 116. Yeah. Too bad, too bad. Yeah, Saturn has like all the moons. Alright, we can get rid of this, that, this, that, this, that, this. We don't need any of this. This can go, that can go. Let's put the blood sampling back for now. We don't need it right now. The feather can go back. Alright, where's the rocket? Over there. You're probably already mapped to something, right? Yes, you are. Boop. Put you over there. Alright, anything else we need to do right now? That'll be fine. The only one thing we need to do real quick is probably increase our oxygen. So let's go to our little Ross 128BA outpost. There you go. Okay, we still got half a tank, that's fine. But over here we do have like an oxygen condenser. Yeah, put that thing in there. Was it over 200? Really? 200 moons for Saturn? I did do a small change over here. I set over this, then go distillers over here to void liquids. So we can always be making salt over here, because we don't always need distilled water. I did upgrade the storage for hydrogen over there, but we got infinite storage in it now. Absolute infinite. This thing over here is still running like a charm. The void miner. Though I'm not quite sure if we actually still need it over here. We should probably still make some more void miners and some other outposts, but I mean the main reason for this void miner was so that we can make ourselves some fluoric ores. But now that we got fluoric under control and we basically make infinite of it, we technically don't need it anymore. But it would also be a waste to just not leave it over here, because we got this entire base set up in here. With our little own power supply over there in terms of a fusion ring, an entire fusion ring in here. Together with 4 turbines. And we might as well make some more of these outposts, but making these outposts also does take time, so we will see about that. Nevertheless, you're still going fine. How is the filling up of this machine over there? 18-19%. Alright, speed it up, please. At least look out of the window. There we go. Goodbye, son. I'll see you next day. Alright, and then we turn around, and then the sun will probably be coming up over here any second now again. Well, there's the moon going up. Hello there, moon. I mean, it's especially trippy if you just sit over here and you look this way, and everything just goes like bleh. Yeah, moon is already overhead, so the sun will be coming up soon as well. What we could do while we're here, maybe have a quick peek over here at our liquids. Alright, there's still a good amount of helium-3 available over there. Nothing to worry about. Oh, there's the sun. Hello there, sun. How you doing, sun? And how about the salt deposit over there? Infinite salt water. Ooh. How much? Wait a minute. I just noticed that. Must be around here somewhere. Wow. Wait, empty? No, not empty. Yeah, if we need ever some helium-3 over there, we got it over there. Why are the clouds on the moon? Don't ask. that is a government secret. I mean, those chemtrails, they're over here as well. I'm actually not quite sure why we got clouds over here. there should technically not be any clouds, but I kind of have the feeling that, well, I guess world generation is a bit fucked. Dust clouds. Could be dust clouds, very true. Alright, how does that look on the map? Wait a minute. That's not the thing we're looking for. Yeah, so back to wars. Helium. Wow. Infinite helium. Not really infinite, but basically infinite. Yeah, this one got updated. This one we emptied out first, and now we're kind of working on this one. But there's also like, there's also so much helium 3 over here. I mean, over here, it's definitely way less than over there. This over here is an average of 300 to 4, let's say 300 to 500. And this one over here is 700 to 1,100. Wow. Don't turn shaders on the moon. I don't really got shaders on, I think. I mean, I don't really set much of over here in the video settings. Sun on the moon, sky. I'll be fine. I don't care. Alright, is our oxygen tank done? We are gonna need it for an exploration. 70%, that's good enough. I don't want to wait anymore. Yep, back in there. Everything for power, good. And off we go. Ah. I mean, it's the same clouds as over here. Alright, nothing in inventory, perfect. Before we go, we do need to maybe make some weapon improvements. It's been a while since we made some weapon improvements. Ding! Especially over there. Yeah, we only got like 3 bolts of us. These bolts are made out of stainless steel? Stainless steel bolts still. We should probably upgrade that at some point in time. Stainless steel. Pum, 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 pum. Put those in there, and then do this. And then whack it with the hammer a couple times. It would probably be faster if we use blocks of steel. I'm still kind of hoping that we find ourselves... We could maybe do that real quick. There we go. If we have 1 ball of moss, but I'm still kind of hoping that we can get ourselves... Where is that thing? That is going to be called a loot bag. We got 1... Let's have a look at some of these loot bags. Especially the tier 2 loot bag. Can make 1. Can we make another? We cannot make another. Loot bag. Here they are. Oh boy, that goes in every which direction. Starting with the loot bags of Envy over there. There's a chance that we can get, like, the Pierce bolts over there, which already come with auto repair. But they also do come already with durability, slimy, and stuff like that. They basically already come with, like, a whole bunch of extra abilities from the get-go. We did get the Heartseeker from over there, which also has auto repair, by the way. Is there, on the higher tier, something equivalent to that? No, we don't really get any more weapon parts over here on Ivy. On Ivy we can get things like what should we call it again over there? Canisters and stuff like that. We do get the Ender. I think we do have the Ender, or we have the Ender Mark II or something like that, but so be it. Let's maybe try to roll for those weird bolts. Alright, give me the bolts. That's not bolts, that's B parts. Put them away, please. Yeah, then we'll just add them to these bolts over here, because these bolts we have already with us for quite some time. Do they have a modifier slot available? They do not, but I think our crossbow still has a whole bunch of modifier slots available. But then we will need some redstone. Well, we do get a bit of redstone. Give me some more. That was not redstone. That is colored bricks. Redstone, please. Here we go, because then we can take the crossbow over there. Boop. Put the crossbow in there. I do kind of want to turn... We probably have some blocks of redstone in here, right? Or did we already eat all of them? There's a good chance that we have eaten all the blocks of redstone in here. A bluff. Block. You can craft one if you want to. Do a big 10? No. Yeah, we can add the nether star and stuff like that to it. I think we are basically very free in terms of us having the ability to add more stuff to it. Should be fine for now. We could probably also just drop stuff over here. I think there's still a compressor over here. It is. There you go. Some more. Because for the crossbow, it's usually a very good idea to make this thing go a little bit faster. There you go. Arrow speed and stuff like that. We have 4 modifiers remaining. There's already moss on this thing. So we should only put in more speed for now. Here we go. We could also take out some parts over here, actually, because this thing over here is made out of all kinds of stupid parts. What are you made out of? Slime, crossbow limb, fiery bowstring. That's good. Formium, tough binding, manilium, crossbow body. The crossbow limb is what makes the draw speed go. I think was it energetic alloy. It sure was. We already have a crossbow over here. Here we go. And then we will need the crossbow limb parts from that. We will probably need... How does it go again? It's been a while. Crossbow limb. Limb cast. I think we'll need one of them. Actually, I think we got an extractor over there. Well, not an extractor, but a... What's it called again? An extruder we're looking for. Like a strudel machine. Where's the strudel machine? Distillery, chemical reactor, alloy smelter. Laser engraver, extruder. There we go. Here. Okay, it's gonna take 200 seconds. My bad. What about the crossbow body cast? This thing over there. How about some adamantium? How many do we need for that? 5. We got 5 over there. This thing over here we will probably want to put into a more advanced machine because pressing adamantium does take a while. Actually, I don't really see any reason why we are preparing this much for this thing. It's just something we can do. Let's see. It must be you, right? I've already used this place over here to make some parts. Kind of looking if we can maybe find another place over here that's kind of open and nobody does anything with it. Though some of these we're still using. Alright, how about... Yeah, we don't use right now. Have this, have that, have this. There we go. Took him a while. How long will that take? 36 seconds. Perfect. I'll take it. Wasn't there also a binding in this thing? A tough binding. Maybe we still have a tough binding. Energetic alloy tip, adamantium fletching, and slimy leaves. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got a palladium tough binding. I'll take the palladium one. That'll be fine. And then the only thing we need to do is do more redstone magic. So let's put you back in there again. Put you over there, put you over there, put you over there. And this is gonna take a while. Hammer it. Do it faster. 5 more times. Good. This thing also has knockback quite a bit, which is great. We still got 3 modifiers remaining. Wow. And arrow speed is more damage? Oh, really? It is? How can we increase arrow speed then? Alright, in the meantime, the tough thing over there, the crossbow body over there. Is that thing down there actually still connected to the network? Or, oh, it's still working on it? Never mind. I thought it was done. Oh, pom pom pom. You over there. Get the tough binding in there. That will basically just increase your durability, right? No. The Palladium tough binding does nothing. Really? Nothing? You're shitting me. Let's see. Durability 225. 225. Crit damage bonus. The Palladium tough binding is not doing anything to this thing. Can we make Trinium? We can definitely do Trinium. Here we go. What about this thing over there? Ah, now we get more durability over here. There we go. Harem SM. It's going good. The limb affects the arrow speed, draw speed, and durability. Yeah, that's usually what we go for the energetic alloy. Because that is usually... There it is. Oh. Where is it? Arrow speed 8.2. Up by like 1 whole second. There we go. I'll make it a little bit better. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then, I guess we're going to take the ball of moss. It's not in... Oh, it's in my deep inventory. It's over there. Here's a ball of moss. But, wait a minute. The bolts don't have a thingamajig available. Alright. We got the thing for that as well. That's going to be called Tinkers. We have one of those, right? We got 2 of these. Yeah. The creative tool modifier. And mobile internet, middle of nowhere, works fine. Big city, can't barely watch the stream. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. That should give us, like, another modifier. Yep, there we go. And put a ball of moss on that. And diamond plus god bulk is another one. Oh, cool. We could do that one as well. I think we might have already done that for you, but we can try. Yeah, make me some blocks of diamonds. Diamond? Oh, or is it just a diamond? It's probably just a diamond. Block of gold. We got so much random bullshit. I don't even think we know how to make a block of gold. I have 1 block of gold. Okay, maybe we do know how to make a block of gold. No, that 1 block of gold I had in there, I probably looted from somewhere. There you go. Infinity Catalyst is plus 5 modifiers. Ooh. Alright, yeah, make some blocks of gold, please. Here, upgrade these weapons. So you're telling me if I do this, that, and this? Oh, there we go. Wait, does it actually do 1 more? It sure does. Might as well do it over there as well. And while we're at it, I think we got a couple other weapons we probably want to put in there as well. Here, put the Yark in there. Modifiers remaining 3. Almost home after visiting my homeland. My homeland? You mean Germany? Nether Star. We got like an infinite amount of Nether Stars. Nether Star. There you go. Infinity Catalyst. Infinity Catalyst. Are it these things? No, it's Infinity Ingots. What's an Infinity Catalyst? Maybe look for That thing. Made out of infinity. Okay, I don't think we're there yet. No. Technically, I'm Dutch. Yes, I am. Alright, let's get some quartz. Quartz. Give me the quartz blocks. Blocks of quartz. And I think we just need nether quartz as a thing like that. That'll be for the Yarg. Make this thing a bit sharper. We need more blocks of quartz. Yeah, redstone until the minimum draw speed. I do know about that. No, I'm not quite sure if I want to have it that fast. Okay, we have no clue how to make blocks of quartz. Let's make a recipe for it. Block. Block of quartz. Here we go. Put it in the compressor. There we go. Wait a minute. That's no. That's no. Wait a minute. That's not how that goes, right? That's what we want. There we go. Yeah, do this a couple times. That'll be enough. Pom 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 pom. Where is my? There it is. And we're looking for block. Then we have to look for it. That looks fine-ish. There must be another dual interface available. I'm pretty sure I added a second dual interface to the compressor to be able to make more blocks of quartz. But I'm not seeing it right now. We could take something out over there. Maybe the tofu. Block of ender eye, block of ice, block of coal, block of glowstone. We don't need this right now. Yeah, put you out of there. Put you in there. Yeah, make me like 2. That'll make 64. How long will that take? Ah, almost done. And sharing a plane with crazy Dutch that have come to the land to the sun get drunk, not pleasant? Yes. Dutch drunks are usually not really a lot of fun to be around, in my opinion. I mean, the last time I've met some Dutch drunk people was on a metal festival, and I just found them so annoying. I'm so sorry. There we go. Can do more. We have 2 modifier slots remaining. Well, let's put all the damage in there. Whatever the space boss will be, we're just gonna one-shot him. More. Alright, how much damage do you do now? 36.5 hearts of damage. If anything has reflect, we just insta-gip ourselves. About redstone. Redstone. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of redstone. Let's just look for redstone entire. We got 2. And you write it together like that. That's 5, that's 6, that's 1. We really do not have... That's not redstone. Take that out of my... Oh, wait a minute. Where did all of that come from suddenly? Oh, we did one of those crafts. I know which one we did. And if you put the crafting station next to your tinker, you can use the crafting to apply 8 modifiers in one action. Oh, really? Yeah, I think we are already good enough for that. Yeah, let's put all of these in there. Take one out. Make some more. Good. How many slots do you have remaining? 2. I should probably order in some blocks of quartz. Yeah, can you make me like another batch? Thank you, please. Make these bolts really, really bold. Block of quartz is done. Redstone. There they are. Give me those as well. Alright, you're done? You're done. Alright, you only attack for 4.5 hearts, which I was kind of expecting to be a little bit more than that. But I think together with the arrow speed, it will probably accumulate enough. And we're going to be putting this thing in there. To do the redstone stuff. No, wait a minute. What's wrong? Redstone 260. Wait, what? Did we break it? Excuse me? Oh, we're already at the minimum draw speed, that's why. Ah. We might have overdone that a bit. The only thing we could do over here is do more knockback. But I think we're fine for now. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, put you back in there. And by in there, I mean over there. Put the bolts back in there. There we go. Crossbow's ready. Sadly, it's not nighttime. Damn. I wanted to try it out on something. There we go. But we can go to a dungeon now, and we can just check it out over there. Let's just drop all of this at random back into our inventory. There we go. We don't need this, we don't need that. And let's go to the thingamabob. There we go. There's the rocket. Hello, Mr. Rocket. Boop. 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 Ah. It takes so long for the rocket to start up. There we go. Through the clouds. Also, I'm not quite sure why the rocket's not making any noise. Sometimes the rocket makes noise, and sometimes it's just like, nah, we're gonna stay silent. Turn this off real quick. Alright, we're going to Neptune. And to be exact, we're gonna go to... No. Can't click and zoom over there. The moon we're looking for is over there. There it is. Actually, no, we're going to Protos. It's this one over there. There we go. You studied the platinum light? Nice. Oh, there we go. It's kind of dark over here. This is daytime? Really? Wow. It's kind of somber. Can I get that already? Stop bouncing. There we go. Give me that. Okay, rocket and pads. There we go. The only thing we're looking for in here is gonna be the dungeon, but we could still do some prospecting. There we go. Ooh. The list is shorter than expected, but some shadow iron going around, some ilmenite, some chromite, some bauxite, some aluminum, some perlite. But nothing special, right? Tungsten and copper and vanadium. This is all stuff that we know. Alright, priority 1, dungeon. Be anywhere. So we also, actually, now let's keep it on for now. Boop. It's gonna be booping the button over here every now and then. Also, dungeons are usually kind of easy to spot. Just look for like a Sarlacc pit or something like that. We went to Ross 128B for the first time yesterday. Ross 128B is a lot of fun. You can technically completely start over there. And just start building your base over there, because there will be no mobs spawning over there. The only thing that's a little bit weird is how things spawn over there. Like, whenever I look at the world generation over there, the world generation is a bit funky. What liquids on the planet? Good question. Oh, deuterium. Nice. It's not really something that we need, to be perfectly honest. Because deuterium can... Well, what does that called? Infused gold. Ooh. Because deuterium can easily be made out of hydrogen. And hydrogen, we got infinite hydrogen. Like, literally infinite. If it were any harder to make deuterium, then this would definitely be a worthy grab. Infused gold is pretty good because we use infused gold to make nether stars. Come on, there must be a dungeon around here somewhere. Let's see, I think the last boss that we had, did we ever have the Space Ender boss yet? Kind of thinking that the next boss will be the Space Ender boss. Yeah, the electric scanner is so good. This electric scanner, that should be made available more and more early, because you get it at LOV. Like, that's not really late game, not really mid, it's pretty much mid game, and it makes just prospecting so much easier. Click the button, and things just start to pop up, and you just go like, up, off we go. I mean, the seismic processor also basically does the same thing, but the seismic processor, you have to put it like into a data stick, then you have to print out the data stick, then you need to analyze the printed stuff, and it's such a pain in the arse, and so much no fun to do, whereas this is just like press a button and you're done. Alright, where's the dungeon? Oh, there's wait, oh, that looks good. That's what we need. Alright. Get the good weapon out. The Heart Seeker. With a sword. Actually, the sword will probably be better. There we go. Boop. Random Mjolnir. I'll take a random. I guess we have to shift click it. I'll take the ingots. There we go. I'll just take everything that's in there. Alright. Hello there, lads. Running. Oi! Don't push me back! Murder, 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 murder. Ah! Here we go. A moment, please. Almost done. Murder hobo coming through. Let me have a quick snack, please. Don't leave me. Why is there so much shit around? It's a slime with a whole bunch of it. What the hell? All right. Shoot them all. We'll take care of the slime afterwards. Here we go. Alright. Hey there, Mr. Slime. How you doing, Mr. Slime? Okay, this is slow. How about sword? It does 77 damage. I think he's stuck in the cobweb. He got like 3 fast health. And done. Alright, what does my inventory say? What the hell is all of this? Okay, let's open the view real quick. Put that in there, put that in there. We need the key. We don't need the pants. We don't need the torches. We don't need the soul. We don't really need any of these, do we? Let's just get rid of the shit. that scream every time. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird scream. Oh. Alright, there's the chest. Alright, by the way, how many blueprints can we find in there? Hopefully only one. Now we have to use the chest, the key for that. Yes. Boop. Tier 7 rocket, finally. Enchanted book, wow, that's actually not too bad. What is this? Feather falling 4, bash power 2, and fortune 2. I'll take it with me, why not? Green sapphire, iron, knowledge notes. We can technically use these. Rubies, tin, zinc, lead, iron. No. Alright, we do need some of this. And I guess we do need some wool. Here we go. About that quest. Yeah, let's maybe put you in there for a second. If we can fit you. There we go. Open up you real quick. We don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. There we go. That can go all the way away. Is that in here? That's in here. We need... What do we need? Okay, we need a little bit more. Can't you change the schematic in the crafting grid? The schematic in the crafting grid. The schematic... Sorry, what? You mean the schematic, this one over there? The workbench schematic? Oh, we can analyze it into... Nothing. I mean, you can change the tier 1 schematic. Yeah, that one you can definitely change. I think you mean that one. That one you can definitely change. Alright, we're just gonna leave. I'm not going through that shit again. There are too many stupid enemies everywhere. There we go. Much better. Okay, it was just over there. Good. That's basically everything we need over there. The only thing we now need is a safe spot. That's not a safe spot. That is so not a safe spot. A safe spot to place the rocket down again. I guess over here will be fine. Rocket, off we go. Leave! I don't want to be here. Quick, before the blaze comes. Off we go. Alright, that's that done. Now I will probably come back over here at some point in time to put on some miners, but not right now. We don't need that right now. Alright, back over here. Oh, where the fuck are we? We're all the way over here? Alright. I said, what? I almost thought the cow was an enemy. Let's have a quick sleep. Sleep faster. There you go. Where's the rocket over there? Yeah, put that in there. It's gonna be important. Wrong way. This way. Ah. And I gambled 4 bags to get the ender pouch, took ages. I got so many ender pouches, I don't even use them at all. Alright, a little village. Here we go. And we're back. Try everything in the pouch. I mean, you can technically use it as maybe like an always dump or something like that. Alright, there's still a bit of rocket dandruff around. Alright, you've been placed. Alright, where's that wireless thingamajig? There we go, alright. All of this goes to there. Don't need any of this. Another millionaire. No, can Molly not be placed in there? Really? What the hell? Can we put him in our deep pocket over here? Never to be seen again. I'm not quite sure where he went. He has left us. Where did he go? He's definitely not... Okay, he's gone. So where are you going to fix the smoke on the base? The smoke is fixed. It's just that the rocket makes so much pollution when you launch it that it just takes a while to dissipate. Probably into the AE system? Probably not. I have no clue where he went. That hammer is gone. But we're also not going to use it. Now, the rocket launchers are just producing such a lot of pollution. It takes a while for the pollution to dissipate. We do got some active scrubbers underneath each rocket pad, but it's just going to take a while. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Ooh. And UV tier loot pack? I'll take that. What is in there? What can we get out of this? If we get the fucking pufferfish, I'm ending the stream. Ooh, the Ender Mark IV. Nice. 0-point modules. That's probably fine. The chips would be great to have. Up to 8 dimensional transceivers? Oh wait, these are dimensional. These are different. Or, no, these are the ones we use, never mind. Petri dishes, glass, chip parts, what is this? Real bottled Jägermeister. Alright. And some neutronium ingots. The neutronium ingots would also be great. I will enchant the loot back. I will definitely enchant it. Not over there. Where's that thing? Wait a minute. Do it like this. Usage. There we go. This, that, this, that, this, that, this. We don't need you. We do need you. Ah, shit. That was fast. I pressed the button too fast. Well, that's gone. Oh, we got some PB&Js out of that. Well, next one. I'm so sorry. There we go. Loot back. We must have... Okay, the enchanted ones are made in the molecular assembler. That's correct. Well, man. For the next time we have one available. I mean, it's not like the last loot pack we're gonna get. And at least we didn't get the pufferfish. Good. Alright, put that thing in there as well. Is it just me? Oh, we also got some obsidian out of that. Nice. There you go. Tier 7 rocket. I think we can actually already make the Tier 7 rocket, can't we? What does it say in the quest book to that? Here we go. Yeah, the quest is already available. Rockets require heavy-duty plates for the main hull. Let's craft 79 tier 7 heavy-duty plates. Oh boy. How expensive is... Oh, that is expensive. That's triple plates to make a single plate. Triple plates requires 3 ingots. So we need about 3,000 compressed mysterious crystal. In addition to what we need out of the tier 6 plates. Because the tier 6 plates over here are, I think, are already made out of... No, they're not. Alright, how many mysterious crystal do we have? I did do a bit of it. We got 2,500. Not too bad. Definitely not too bad. There is an easy way to get a decent amount of mysterious crystal. We might just do that real quick. Pom 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 pom. For that we need these boys. We could make a couple more of these, but to be perfectly honest, I don't really want to. Yeah. And then we're gonna need this rocket. See, pollution over here is already mostly fine. Okay, mostly fine. It takes a while before it gets eaten. Put you over there. We're definitely gonna need this hammer. Pom 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 pom. And how much are you full? You're full enough. Off we go. And I wonder if a magnetic linear accelerator will be used to pitch rockets at a high altitude before it engages the engines, reduces surface pollution. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a way you could do it. Or just use like a big catapult or something like that. Or just build them higher up. Alright, off we go again. Let's get some mysterious crystals. Where was that? Was that in... around Uranus? Saturn? We need to go to Enceladus. And I think Enceladus was around Saturn, if I remember correctly. And by Saturn, I mean Jupiter. Saturn, never mind. Enceladus, there we go. So, of course, one way to harvest mysterious crystal is by going around and looking for those mysterious crystals and pick one up. But yeah, I think you get like 1 crystal per crystal, which is not that effective. Or you just dig up shit. Digging up shit works. And wasn't it missing a landing pad, missing a scrubber? No. It's definitely there. Good thing is, our hammer is fast, and we can just bash it real quick, but it does take a while. We could probably do better over here with maybe something like an ender quarry or something like that, or something that actually just picks up all the stuff. But to be perfectly honest, every now and then I do enjoy myself just having a little bit of time over here, just whacking my hammer out and just going to town on this place. Space elevator is also... Space elevator is going to be the thing that we're going to get at the end of the current power tier we're working at. That's where we're going to get a space elevator, and the space elevator is freaking huge. Here we go. Let's get these things over there real quick. Here we go. And it doesn't really matter if we miss some, because we're going to get so much stuff out of this. I think we get actually more out of the surface area. Because if we go to Enceladus, there it is. We're currently trying to get stuff out of the stone dust over there. If we spin this, there's a 10% chance that we get like mysterious crystal out of it. If we would spin the slush dust, which we get... Yeah, the slush dust gives us more, and slush dust is something we get out of the snow. We should probably get the snow out more. Well, we could become a snow piercer real quick. But then again, it's only out of the snow. What about the ice? Can we... Okay, we also get it off the ice. And that also gives us... Actually, the ice is better. The ice is way better. So we should not do it like this. This is kind of stupid. Instead, we just become like the little worm never sat, or whatever the name is. There we go. We're just gonna go off an adventure. It's gonna be a new trench. And the ice is the most? Yeah. But the dirt is probably the easiest to make. But we're just gonna... Okay. Sadly, if we cannot sprint like that, then we lose like half the shit. And actually, we already lose like half the shit over there. Yeah, let's maybe do some laps. There we go. I need a stronger magnet, I think. Because stuff is just flying everywhere. There we go. A lap. Excuse me? Oh, what the fuck? Did you see the speed of that guy? Yeah, we should probably do something about the roof here. I'll be right with you. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. The hammer is also good against skeletons. And the Terror Shatterer reminds of 5x5. The Terror Shatterer? Wait, Terror Shatterer? Terror Shat. Oh, these guys were there. How do you make these? Ah. No. I'm sorry. No. Nah, the hammer's fast enough over here. Oh, we're out of food. And we are about to fill up, I think. Yeah, we still got a little bit to go. I mean, it's not like we need to do this that often. Like, I think one of these passes over here will already... Like, if we come back with, like 1 or 2 full packs of ice, it'll be fine. And Mysterious Crystal, I think we can get that with the space elevator later. So then it will no longer be an issue after that. Alright, and then... Zip! I do kind of like that. Just sprinting through it like this. Yeah, our inventory is now full. Let's pick up the remainders. There you go. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, and then we have a little bit more. That should be fine. Alright, we're good to go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Put the rock on in there. Boop. Off we go. Yeah, and out of the snow, we were probably going to get like a whole bunch of stuff. Looks a bit like a donut. Alright, go back home, please. There we go. Launch. Whee! Is there like a way to quick eject? No. Alright, so we don't need to, well, we do need to wait on that a little bit. Let's put all of this in there, that in there, this in there, that in there, this in there, and that in there. We can already start processing. Come on, Mr. Rocket, let's have a quick sleep real quick. There we go. Boop. And the ender quarry will probably make it a little bit easier for us, but like I said, I don't really think we need to worry about it too much. There we go. And yeah, pollution over here will be scrubbed, but do not underestimate how much pollution these rockets make. I mean, look at this. It's 500 pollution per second when ignited, and then 50,000 pollution per second when flying. That's so much pollution coming out of these. Wait a minute, we need to go over there. The window washer will be rich. Like the window washer of the place will just be like, oh, you launched another rocket? Cha-ching! Right, you get that, you get that, you get that, and you get that. That should be enough for a while. Yeah, so a random display. Boop, 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 boop. Put these back in there. They will already be automatically processed. The processor over there. There you go. It should already be going over there to the crusher. They're crushing everything else over there right now. And they're spinning everything else right now. It's. There it is. Encalated slush dust. I think it was... Are we already through it? No way. Really? Time for better scrubbers? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it as well. They are the tier 3 scrubbers. I just didn't really bother to make them yet. But even our current scrubbers, they just are not fast enough to do that in a proper job. Alright, so what do we now have over here in terms of mysterious? Yeah, we should probably get some more over there. I would say let's go for the rocket then. Let's make those parts. So we're not gonna need this. We want to make that. That's what we want to make, and that. Let's maybe also clean up this a little bit. Just kick everything out again. There we go. And then we want to make this and that. There we go. So, you there? We want to make these ingots over there, not out of a rocket, but out of assembly line. We do need to make some compressed material crystal plates. Let's maybe start off with that. We do need some ITNT for that. So let's do this. Let's do that. That'll be you. Then we also need to make these over there. We can make these out of 3 ingots. That'll be fine. Let's do it like this. I think we already know how to make the ingots. We definitely know how to make the mysterious gears. And we definitely know how to smelt down. Yeah, it should be fine, I guess. Yeah, let's use you over there. So what do we need? We are gonna need over there the triple plate. Here they are. That'll be you. And then we need the compressed plates. There we go. Yeah, at some point in time I kinda went a little bit overboard with these and made them in terms of 64. The other thing is cosmic neutronium nuggets. That's a quest we have done. And we've not really looked at that one yet. Let me just show you in a second. Yeah, let's just do this over there as well. But yeah, as part of the UV tier, where is that thing? There it is. It's right over there. Neutrons from space. Now let's make some cosmic neutronium, a material that is used in a lot of late game stuff. Centrifuge black plutonium to get the pile of neutrons. It can then be compressed into a cosmic neutronium nuggets and an implosion compressor, and then compress them again to make the ingot. So basically, out of black plutonium. There we go. We can get this stuff over there if we just spin black plutonium. Black plutonium doesn't really have much of a use. There is. What is SP again? I guess it's this stuff then. Even the plutonium over there, it seems to be like inert, stupid plutonium. There's nothing else we can do with it, so we just spin it. It'll be fine. But yeah, to do compressing a little better, I did make density squared too. But yeah, this is just your average 3x3x3 block. There's nothing special about it. It is just more dense. Alright, speaking about nothing too special, what about that tree thing actually we were kind of talking about quite some time ago? We do need this over there. We do need the sterile wood frames. There we go. And not only that, we also need that blood tree. One of these. We should do this project as well. What do you want to do it over here? I see no reason why we not would be doing it over here. Sure, let's do it over here. There you go, put you over there. I'm pretty sure that we have enough of these blocks. It does not need to have a middle. Pom pom pom. Does it need that wood thing? Tree grower. Wood grower? What was it called? Tree farm? This jig. It does have a muffler. Maintenance hatch, energy hatch, and then outputs and inputs. Alright. Okay, we don't need the door. Output! Some super buses, please, for the output. There they are. Inputs. Do we need inputs? Yes, we do need inputs. We need some small ones over there for that. Then we're gonna need energy hatch. We're gonna take ourselves a lovely ZPM hatch. Then we're gonna need a drone uplink hatch. There we go. And that should be enough. Alright, power will be over there. Viewpoint up. Drone uplink will be over there. So we don't need to worry about that. Then there will be an input bus, I guess, over here somewhere. For the tool that we're going to use, we're going to have an output bus over there for the stuff that we make. Then the muffler we're missing. Woofla! Maybe at some point in time make the ZPM mufflers. We're still running around with LOV mufflers over here. The mufflers don't really matter too much. As long as you have them, it'll be fine. And then how many blocks have we remaining of this? 2. Like one over there and one over there. And all of these over here, we're just gonna cheese them like this. There you go. Don't worry about it. Nobody will notice that these blocks over here actually do not even really match. You can make an unbreaking lumber axe, yeah, but we can always just make additional axes. It's not that important in my opinion. The only thing that is kind of important now is blood. There they are. You over there in the tree farm. There it is. I guess the saw makes us the wood. And we could still use the wood right as well, because if we extract the wood we can extract into redstone. Alright. But not only that. If we make like infinite knives, I think we make requires a knife to harvest. If we just supply it with knives, we just get redstone. Though the axe, or the saw over there will make us like all the wood. We don't really care about the saplings, nor do we really care about the leaves in my opinion. Maybe just knife it? Everything from the tree gives it, even the saplings? I don't think the saplings will give it to us. Never mind, everything does. Yeah, but I would rather just focus like on one thing and just let that run. How about that knife? Kadif. There we go. We do know how to make HSSS knives. Sure, use HSSS knives for that. There you go. Alright, what else do we need? We're gonna need some cables. Some of these, and probably some of these. We're gonna need an export thingamabob, like one of you. With a crafting card. And then we're gonna need ourselves some storage. That should be fine. Then, we can't really connect to any of this over there. but we can most likely connect to this one over there. We do need to check it real quick how many items are on that line, because we don't really want to overfill it. That'll be you, right? 27, perfect. Alright, that means that will be you. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, let's maybe swap these. Or actually, we don't really care much about this. We could just use the other input bus over there. Break it. Let's move you away. Let's use you. Nope, you're not here. Sorry, mate, you're not here. How's it going, mate? It's going great over here as well. Alright, just connect this thing over there. That'll be fine. That will be our output. So that's where our storage bus will be going. Storage-wise, give it like the highest number. If you find redstone anywhere else, use that first. And then if you can't find it anywhere else, use this one over there. You over there, you're going to be exporting knives. Crafting cards. Here we go. Have a knife. Then we're still gonna need some power. That's gonna be super. By the way, we have been making UV superconductor wire. We got 3,000 of it. We're still probably trying to make it in the background, but we just don't really have all the materials all the time. So that'll be fine. And are we missing anything? Yeah, the sapling. There we go. Off you go. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. That's making about 20 or 18 redstone per second. All the time, every time. Is that your last pre-exam? Fully bombed it? Luckily you can take it again. Okay. I mean, sometimes if you fuck up an exam, that happens. Don't worry about it. I fucked up exams as well. Actually, did I fuck up? I fucked up exams in the studies I've never completed. But did I ever fuck up an exam in my IT? No. The only thing I did once was not finish up an assignment. Where I was just like, I don't want to do this. Here we go. But don't worry about it if you bombed it. Either do it again and then be happy with it, or just don't worry about it and then just live with it. The entire consistency of my uni grades was either like best grade or worst grade. There was nothing in between. Or not really worst grade, but like worst passing grade. It was always a passing grade, but it was either like top of the class or bottom of the class. There was never, ever, ever, ever anything in between. There we go. All right. This is at least now a source of redstone. We're going to keep this running over there. It'll be fine. And that's also kind of, and the reason for that was mostly like, it kind of also reflects about my own personal set of interests. Like, if it was like about programming, I had like like one of the best grades. If it was about mathematics, yep, up there. If it was about like enterprise resource systems, yeah, bottom class. Databanks, top class. What was the other one? Computer graphics, for whatever reason, and I'm pretty sure the only reason was because that professor hates me to this day. Bottom of the class. Your teacher gave us the sheets, you just did them, and now you're embarrassed because after the fact they were really, really easy. Yeah, that sometimes happens. I struggled a lot in the beginning, with not reading the assignment properly and starting to work on it, and then just writing some bullshit in there. And then I learned about those mistakes after I kind of went to check up on the controls, and I was like, oh yeah, I've been doing this super duper stupid. Well, yeah, that worked out in the end. Alright, that's the redstone fixed over there. Dan, how are we doing for mysterious crystals? Ah, there we go. We got 3,500 now. That should be enough. Alright, we were working on making those plates. We want to make one of these. Can we make one of these? Make me one of these, please. That's... How long is that gonna take? I mean, we're running ZPM now. Every ingot... 30 seconds per ingot. God. Well, at least we're running them in somewhat parallel. Alright, fire you off, because you just did not get any. That's fine. What are you cooking? Mysterious ingots, mysterious ingots. How are you not cooking them then? Because we order up 192. That's 3 stacks of 64. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, alright. Cook them up then. We could put the follow on this, and it will tell us when it's done. Good. And we're actually going to be making 64 of them. Nice. One thing that we do need to take care of, and that's going to be, again, kind of annoying, but we can probably kick some old recipes out. We do need to handle that we have going to have an assembly recipe over there with 2 of the same item. Usually to circumnavigate that, we got like these nameplates thingamajigs over there. Titanium wire 2. Titanium foil 2. We probably still need these. But maybe there's one over there with... we could maybe replace you. What are you even doing? You're doing nothing. What is this? Alright. At least we can get rid of you then. Here. Pick up you. Pick up you. Pick up you. And then we're going to place you over there. And yeah, all of those we don't need. We are kind of decided that we don't want to do this like that. Do we have to? Can we put them in there? We can put them in there. And that was a nice way of thinking about how we could do it, but yeah, had we started this earlier with this update, then we would probably commit to this, but if we now use it, it will only get confused and it will break down. You gave them reasonable names? I actually did give them reasonable names. Alright, put you over there. And then we're gonna need you, and we're gonna need the screw. You point up. Do this. We do need the nameplates. We can order in nameplates over here. Name. Are they over there? We can just make one. Any second. Come on. And there we go. And that's also the reason why we got an anvil over here. Your name is gonna be not mold, it's gonna be compressed, mysterious, crystal, plate 2. Gesundheit. And the name just stops. Which I guess is fine as well. There we go. We're going to put you in over there. What we're using nameplates for? To make it possible that we can do this recipe. Unless there's a new solution for that. But this will only work if you give this one another name. Unless there's a renamer. There's probably a renamer out there, which we just have completely ignored. As far as I know, that's the way to do it. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Why don't you call it item 2? Because we're gonna have multiple items 2s then. We're just gonna call it like what it is. Like over here, it's double Hastelloy plate number 2. Over there, it is compressed mysterious crystal plate number 2, but that kind of got cut. But then it would not be called differently, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, actually, I wanted to work on sterilize today, but I'm kind of more into the rocket, because more rocket means more parts. And more parts is gonna be more fun. Anything else we need for this process? Neutronium bolts. I think we know how to make molten neutronium, and... do we have already the bolt recipe? No. Make him like this, please. Ready to do stacks of 64. Bolts. Wait. Bolt shape. Put them over there. Doesn't matter, they will show up if you search them for mysterious crystal. True, true, true. I mean, they just need like some kind of name. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah, the training ingots are kind of hard to make. That's gonna take so long to make. We're definitely gonna start the craft of the rocket today, but it will probably not be done by today. Alright, there goes the first batch of crystals into the cryolocator. We're already making some plates, but I think you will only start to operate once we have all of these done. So, yes, that's gonna take a while. Alright. Then. I mean, the other thing we need to do is we have to make another couple of these extreme entity slayers, or whatever they were called. Not the extreme industrial greenhouse. Of that, I do want to make another one as well to maybe do something about the glowstone. But we need another extreme entity crusher. There we go. That's done with EV thingamajigs. There we go. In a random molecular assembler. So another setting in the interface where you can put the recipe to hide it from the system so it won't show up as the craftable? Maybe. But I don't really care about it because why would I ever want to make a compressed mysterious crystal plate over here by hand? I mean, we could probably set it up like this over there. You mean this thing over there. Pattern optimization. There we go, this thing over there. We could deactivate all of these. But those really do not really bother me at all. Alright, extreme industrial greenhouse. Did we not put something in here right now in terms of extreme? That's the extreme heat exchanger. Oh no, we still have one over there. Ooh. Make another 3. Alright, we have one over here. I don't want to make hoppers right now. So where do we need one of these extreme... That's all over the place. There you go. Because we press that button again. Yeah, Extreme Entity Crusher. We're gonna need at least one of them. Actually, we're gonna need 2 of them. We're probably gonna be picking up the one on the outside that we have all the way over there. And we need to bake... Oh, turn this off for a second. We need to place it somewhere. We either need a new building for that or a new concept. I was kind of thinking of putting it over here, the corporate tower. But the Extreme Entity Slayer is a bit... big, but we also don't really have any kind of free building at the moment or anything like that. We could make a disco and put them like into some dancing cages. That could be a thing. I'm not quite sure where to put those. We could just keep them in this little torture tower. We could just keep them over there. Why not keep them over there? I mean, they're already thematically tuned over there, and the other one is already over there. Yeah, why not do it over there? Alright. Diamond. Diamond spikes. We need one more diamond spike. I think all these diamond spikes we have over here we found in random chests. So, Diamante Spiko. Yeah, there they are. That's the recipe? Sure, I'll take it. Okay, does that require a full diamond sword? What the hell? You get a chance to spikes of looting and damage? Really? Because enchanting the spikes inside the structure does nothing. In big red letters over there. Here, put you over there. Yeah, make one more. We're missing a single-use saw. Really? Alright, the single-use saw. There it is. I guess it's about time that we start making these. Molten HSSD, vanadium steel. That's worse. Oh, okay, we do get more, but it's slower. I don't really care about speed. We need these like every now and then. Oh, we can't even put it in there. There's not enough output space. What about over there? There's enough output space over there. Yeah, just make him out of steel. It'll be fine. What we could do is this... Okay, we can do it in the fluid shaper, but then we have to switch the entire machine over to tool casting mode. We don't have that. Do we have over here somewhere auto chisel, fluid solidifier, What are you doing over there? You're doing nothing. But we need the tool casting unit, so you go out. These are all running on... Which power level are you? HV. This really does not need to be the fastest one in the house. Tool casting... Oh. We got the fluid shaper. I want to make one of these, please. There we go. With a nano processor. There we go. For vanilla farm you can. Oh, I see. But it really doesn't matter. Because this thing over there is just going to be running all the time. And we just need a bit of meat. We don't need like all the meat. We just need a bit of meat. Here we go. Make me one of these, please. Thank you very much. We do need to make the cast, don't we? How do we make this? That is... I guess like that. Wait, we need the saw to make the saw? What the fuck? No! How does that work? Oh. We got a saw in here, I think. Do we have a saw in here? We have a saw in here. We got the hammer in here. Alright, the only thing we need is the blank cast. We don't have a blank cast over there. It's not called the cast, it's called a mold, right? It's called a mold. We need the black mold. There we go. And then we need the tool maker, shaper, tool caster. There we go. You should put a level emitter to stop the machine when you have enough meat. We don't really care about power anymore. You do know that. Was it hammer and saw like this? And then we get... There we go. I mean, it's not like that machine is going to cost us like an infinite amount of power. It's just going to be sitting there over there doing its job. Make meat. There we go. Advanced tool casting machine. There we go. Put you into there. Mount up. Do this. Item output. I kind of remembered something that we did not do over there. Item auto output. But you will care if your AE is filled up with only meat? Yeah, but we're not going to be pushing into the AE. We're going to put a storage bus in there and it's going to be fine. There we go, you get this one over there. I mean, we're going to do it the same way over here as we did it with the redstone over there. There you go. Just have a storage bus. A super bus. And put a storage bus on top of it. And it'll be fine. And if that backs up, so be it. Let it back up. I don't care. We could even, if we would really want to, put the output right next to the controller. Put something like an item counter in there. There's probably an item count cover in there. Limit the redstone signal. Put in a controller right next to that. And then controller like that. That would also be fine. Alright, the mysterious crystal thingamajig over there. Still needs to be over there. Boop. And then I think the whole thing we did over there was to make that diamond spike block. There we go. Now we can make one or two in this case. Ooh, magic touch swords. I have no clue what magic touch even is. There we go. But that's the thing we're looking for. We need 9 of these. Alright, then we do need to make a spawner. A powered spawner with something in it. Something like this. Alright, for that we need to make a Franken zombie. And some ender crystals. I think we have most of that. Franken zombie. Missing a soul vial with a zombie. Alright. Zombie. We don't have that. Soul vial. We do have that. Tainted villager, with a witch. Yeah, let's pick up these. This is nighttime. Nah, it's about to be nighttime. We might as well pick up some endermen if we find some, but finding a zombie will not be too hard. Alright, but we need to wait for like a couple minutes before it's night time. Well, we did a couple minutes. Less than a minute. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to look for a zombie out there or two. As well as maybe an Enderman and maybe a witch. We will see. So I'll be right back. You guys can just enjoy like the rockets over there, and I'll be right back. Good. Up. Perfect. Nighttime. Why a zombie, not a cow? Oh yeah, we also need the cow. We need the zombie to make the spawner, and we need the cow for the cow. But the cow's over here. There must be a cow hopping around over here somewhere. Yeah, he is. Got you. Off that goes. But we do need the zombie as well to make the Franken zombie. The Franken zombie requires one. There we go. That's a zombie. Yoink. And if we can find an Enderman or two, that would be great as well. By the way, I never really worked on this farm anymore. This was like, we need a bigger farm. Nope. Actually, we don't need a cow. We need the pig. I don't want a cow. Because cows make leather as a byproduct. And I don't really want to be dealing with leather. Because the leather will only be filling up with random bullshit. But if we take a pig will only give us meat. There you go. I like meat. Oh, there's an Enderman. Is that an Enderman we need to pick up? That's a good one. I'll take you. Fine. Open in-game chat? What is it? Oh, I see. That's done. There we go. We can take a look at it afterwards. I don't think we need anything more over here. Oh, there's all the zombies. Look at them having a party over there. Alright. Do we not need... I guess we don't for the Franken zombie. Put the Enderman in there, put you in there. Okay, we need the Franken zombie. Okay, we probably do need... We probably need this thing first, and then we do need our zombie back. There we go. There he is. I don't think we can do it like that. Is that a different zombie? It might just be a different zombie. Alright. Yeah, that's where we make the slice and splice thingamajig. We do also need for this thingamajig over there the ender crystals. Ah, okay. We do need Enderman. Never mind. We do need Enderman. Back outside we go. We need one more Enderman. That's an incorrect Enderman. We can't use that one. He's a special kind of Enderman. We need a standard Enderman. Maybe an AA Pro can figure out. We had problems using Soulviles and patterns personally. Yeah, I don't really use them that often, to be perfectly honest. I mean, the Soulvile is also... It kind of also depends on the creature inside. As they all have special names. Like does that witch over there? This one over there, I think that might be a... Oh, stop that. Not a normal witch. It might be a widow witch. It might be something else. I don't really need them that often, these soul vials. So whenever we need them, we just handcraft them or semi-handcraft them. But what we do need is one Enderman. Now we could of course go to the end and pick up one from over there. But to be perfectly honest, I don't want to go all the way to the end or to the end portal. There's one. Nope, that's also a wrong Enderman. He's got an eye patch. We need one without an eye patch. A team, you're not alone? It's called a team over there, but it's not really a team. You also got an eye patch. It's just the area I claimed. An army of one, something like that. I mean, it comes from the server utilities, and if we claim chunks, it will be basically claimed upon your team name. And I never really changed the team name. It's just called Team Bolt Viking. Alright, come on. There must be an Enderman around here somewhere. Maybe over here somewhere. One over there. I saw something glitch away over there. And I mean, this area over here is chunk loaded, so there should still be monsters spawning over here even while we're not here. This is kind of while we are flying over here. There's another area where we have a little bit more of chunks loaded, where we could look. Let's have one more peek this way, and then we go to another area. Not an Enderman. That's an Ender Creeper. Get one Enderman and you can make a powered spawner and then just bottle up for more RF. I mean, I already got an Enderman spawner. Can I get more Enderman out of my Enderman spawner like that? Is that a thing? You can? Really? I would rather take another Enderman. Come on, we're gonna find one soon. We still got like a couple minutes. Alright, laddies, start spawning, please. Skeleton, zombie, zombie on a horse, zombie, multiple creepers, something that pulls me, sheep. Random witch, Ender creeper, dirt creeper. More random ass creepers. Blue spider, bum bum bum. Come on. Let's give it one more pass. Come on, Mr. Enderman. I need you. I mean, this should... Oh, well, that's an Enderman, but that's a red one. We can't use a red one. It has to be a normal one. I mean, the forest is usually pretty good for Endermans. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just go to the end. But it's like, I don't really want to go there. Then again, it's not that far away. And you said patterns with the bottle Enderman? The bottle Enderman. Well, let's go to the end. We haven't been there in a while. The good thing is, if we go all the way to the end, we do get teleported back. Ooh. And the end portal is a bit over this way. There's a little bit of oil over here. We never actually ever looked for like another fortress that was maybe closer by. So there's the bottle, you can place it with the NAI and replace it with the bottle. I've had it a couple times that when I use something out of the NAI, that it will just not work. Especially things that have durability or maybe even some specific names. Like for things like ores and stuff like that, it always works. But for things like, for example, things that have durability, it never works. Alright. And there's our dungeon. Ah, a time when we still used torches down here. Wow. I think we had night vision back then. We might as well pick up 5 Endermen while we're over here. Always good to have a couple more. And then we go back up over there. And then it's through there. There it is. And up. Off we go. He struggles with an item with MBT data baked into it. Yep. Sure does. Alright. Let me stand them in. I recruit you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Somebody's pissed. Show me your face. You're good. I'll take you. Alright. Enderman done. It's been a while since we've been in the end. But I don't really want to be here, so we're just gonna leave immediately. Oh, we can stand on the cloud, I forgot. Boop! There you go. Should have probably done that in the first place, because it's just faster. Alright, this is where we're gonna be placing the thing. Which also means we can probably have to... Are you still connected to something? Apparently you are. Really? And you're still on? Wow. We have to maybe check that out in a second. Because I'm pretty sure that that oil connection over there is no longer doing anything. Alright. What do we need? We need some... Ender crystals? What were they called again? Vibrant crystals. There we go. Can you make us 2 of these, please? Then we need the Franken-zombie. There we go. Pom 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 pom. You go to there. Together with the zombie. There we go. Off you go. We can probably also dump all of this and then get some XP out of that. There we go. Alright, we don't need all these Endermen. And yeah, I mean, one of the things over here that might be an issue as well is all these Endermen over here also have health on them. And if the Enderman was like having low health, the soul vial might also not really work with it. It's always a bit tricky with these soul vials. That's more or less the reason why we're kind of doing it by hand real quick. Then we're gonna need a spawner. We got one for a blaze, one for a skeleton. The skeleton one we're gonna need. And then we're gonna make a new one, but for that we still need missing the ender crystals and the Franken zombie. Alright, which means you go to there, and then vibrant crystals, please. You go in there as well. That will be the next craft. What are you still doing? Oh, you're making hydrogen. I see. You should make a zombie and an enderman spawner. I have an enderman spawner, but it's currently not in use. I mean, is that chest still? Okay, we kind of emptied out a bit, but we were spawning some endermen over here. What we're gonna make is a pig spawner and a skeleton spawner. Skeletons for bone meal and pigs for pork chops. Alright, but we're gonna be modernizing this a bit because we no longer need this. This can go away. And I'm pretty sure we definitely no longer need this. So we might still need the power wire, so we're still going to keep it like for a little bit. But this whole power wire over here, this is just going to go. And if we do need it, then I would be very, very much surprised out of it, because we got the oil refinery, and the oil refinery should be able to take care of all of our oily needs. Is the actual spawner to spawn enders and zombies to bottle? That'll be fine. It's not, we don't need this that often. It's not worth the time to automate or the resources. We need this once every now and then. Every now and then is maybe like once per month. I'm not automating something that requires it once per month. Alright, but this blue pipe over here can go away. Something was on the green. Something is still on the green. Otherwise, by giving it power and turning it off and on when you need. And that's the old system we have over there. That is already in place. That's something I already have. There we go. We should maybe also get this liquid XP in. There we go. Let's open up you. Put you in over there. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. They can all go away. We're gonna keep two. You can go away. Solidify. We don't need the extreme entity crusher. We do need. This can go away. That can go away. There we go. Good. You can't. Yeah, but I don't really need that often. I mean, I don't really mind going out there looking for an enderman or a zombie when I need one. It's fine. Yeah. Because all that Ender IO stuff we only need like for the really, really weird shit. And that really, really weird. What was that? Did you hear that? Who was anviling like a maniac over here? Alright. And that's how it should be. Alright, that's all coming in. Then, let's get those barrels out from out there. Yeah, this over here, very rudimentary, stupid setup. Kind of works. I was very happy with it. And I'm kind of surprised that all these barrels actually have the equal amount of liquid in them. That's even better, actually. Alright, then we got some space over there. In you go. Into the A system of you. Pum pum pum. Then this chest over here needs to go. You there. What do we do with this chest? I don't really want to do anything with this right now. I'm just going to put you, like, over there. That's a great one, right? Yes. All the hearts, all the... yeah, the crunchy skeletons gave us arrows and stuff like that. Like, what the hell? Alright, what do we actually do need for the Extreme Entity Crusher? We're going to need things like solid machine casings. So... machine. Not main. Machine. Oi. Machine. We have none. Processing machine casings. Assembly machine casings. Really? None? Okay, what were they called again? There's too much cold machine in there. Solid steel machine casings. Solid steel. There we got a couple. That should be enough, right? 58. 58 is fine. We are gonna need some glass. Glass. We might as well use the ZPM glass because we are like that. We probably want some more ZPM glass. So could you make me like another like 128 ZPM glass, please? Thank you very much. Damn, what else do we need? Some input hatches, some output hatches, maintenance hatches, and some steel frames. Do we get more advanced with more advanced frames? No, it only goes in glass. Alright, that will be fine then. We probably also want to upgrade you with your glass. So, where's my hammer? There it is. There we go. Because we're probably going to be running some ZPM power over here. Or maybe LOV. I don't really know yet what kind of power we're going to be running. But we're going to be running whatever we can. Alright. And then there's a random ass bow in there. Let's pick up these real quick and replace you with these. We'll put in something else afterwards in a second. All of these over there. We could wall share, very true. But I think in this case, I do want these to be... I mean, we're not really going to be saving that much in terms of resources if we wall share, because these, they don't really cost many resources. I mean, if the wall material would be more expensive, I would be more inclined to wall share. But I think this will be fine. I also kind of like to have like individual torture chambers like this with like a little bit of a distance in between. Because why not? Do we got my bullet wand in here? We sure do. It's right over there. There we go. Yeah, I do kind of like the individualistic aspect of this a little bit more. Alright, well, we're at it. We can pick up you. Pick up you. And I guess the other one will be over there. We do need some drone thingamajigs. Drone! Here we go. You be sitting over there. You be sitting over there. Second entity crusher will be sitting over there. Then we're gonna need the lovely spikes. Pom, 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 pom. Alright, and then just add some glass, add some power to it as well. Speaking of power. Energy hatch. ZPM? We could do ZPM. But then we would maybe need to put in some kind of logic over there to turn it on and off. Because if we just go ZPM hard like that, then... What do we want? We want bones, and we want... Is there actually something like an item cover? Like in terms of item count cover? There must be. If there's one for fluids, there must be one for items as well. Item detector cover, that's probably what we need, right? Gives out item amount as redstone. Sure, we need these then. And then we can turn it on and off of that. Does it remind you of the Räucher mentioned things? Räucher mentioned things? What the hell? What are those? Alright, pom pom pom. So, what do we need? We need definitely 2 of these. The liquid XP will be just stored into the ME system. Then we're gonna need output hatch, super bus. That'll be more than enough. Räucher mention from Wikipedia. The German one. Oh, those things! Yeah, was not in my immediate brain when I thought of those. Alright, how about that glass? ZPM glass. While we're at it, do we ever pick up the energy hatches? No. Maybe we did, but I don't see them in my pocket. Nah, we definitely didn't. Yeah, let's use ZPM for that. It does kind of mean that we will need to modernize power over here, because that place over there is that still running? Did we ever upgrade you to... this is an ivy wire. I dread to see what's down here. Wow, really? This is still running on ivy? The power wiring system in here is ancient. Absolutely ancient. We could technically hook it up straight to the power plant over there if we would want to. Also, where's that annoying spider? I can hear another zombie over there somewhere. But we're just gonna sleep. Ah. Alright, ZPM energy edge, ZPM, that'll be fine. Let's give you some glass. Actually, does this not go around the corner as well? Sure does. Here we go. Easy peasy. Running fine. Only thing it needs is a bit of power. And we probably don't want the Enderman spawner there anymore. You are going to be spawning skeletons. Alright, so we do need an item cover then. That will then be over there. I guess we're going to have wires on the bottom over here. So the output bus, in this case the super output bus, will be over there. And then since you're going to be doing skeletons, the only thing we care about is bones. All these fractured bones. No, bones. Where bone? I see bone meal. Is it not called bone? Or is it hidden somewhere? Top right. Oh, it's right over there. Yep. Good, because the only thing we care about is bones. That's the only thing we care about. Same thing over here. We're going to pick you up. We're going to put you down. Actually, before we put you down, boop. Break. Point downwards. You're going to be pork chop. Here's 2 pork chops. Ah. One of them is mystery meat. These will already automatically vent everything that you don't need, so we don't need to worry about that. Glass. The ZPM glass, please. That should be enough. ZPM glass. Don't worry about the water coming from the top. There's definitely no water leak up there. There's also definitely no hole over here. What the fuck? Bump, 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 bump. There we go. And you're good as well. Alright, we got 2 torture chambers. Fyodor! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Then, what do we need? We need a spawner. We're gonna need a powered spawner. We need to make a new one. Then, cave spider, spider, zombie. I don't really care about cave spiders. How does it go again? We need to... the powered spawner combined with a broken spawner in an anvil. And wasn't the broken spawner together with the pig? Wait, what? Combined with a broken spawner in anvil. Cyclomactic! Hello there! How you doing? That's not how that works. Is it like this? That's not how that works. Cyclomactic, you know Minecraft, right? How do we make one of these? Cyclomactic, have you ever thought about picking up Gregtech? Because you're gonna make something kind of small over here, just like a small base, which will take you like the longest of time. The powered spawner first, and then the broken one. Alright, let's give it another try. Unless this anvil is kind of slightly damaged anvil. Alright. Powered spawner first. Ah, this one is empty. And then the broken spawner. There we go. That will make it... Okay. But I don't really want to make one out of a cave spider, right? Can we not... Can we not swap this around? Good, and Inter 2. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How did it go with these spawners again? Let me just figure this out real quick. Because we have to build a torture chamber. Supply power to activate. Powered spawner combined with a broken spawner and an anvil. And then... Are we having a nice Viking beverage over there? We're having a club mate over there. It will definitely not make me sleep at any time soon. Because it got way too much caffeine in it. Alright, let's grab some experience real quick. Guys, we just got raided by Cyclomactic. If you don't know who Cyclomactic is, well, what have you been doing? He's been doing blank all day, together with blank. And then he was doing blank. And then Cyclomactic is the hero of blank. Cyclomactic, what have you been up to? Blank is a really great streamer. Combine the broken spoiler with the Solva on the machine at the obelisk. Oh, at the obelisk. Yeah, that thingamajig. Today was Minecraft Prominence 2 mod pack. I don't even know Minecraft mod packs enough about that. There we go. Yeah, this thing over here, that goes in there, right? The cave spider spawner together with the pig spawner. There we go. Off it goes. And then we combine the pig spawner with the power spawner, and then we make pigs. Get! Tech plus RPG stuff. Great. Well, over here, it's just glorp. It's just glorp, 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 glorp automation. Things we made. We made this magnificent Tupperware box over here. It kind of looks a bit like one of those ancient Tupperware buildings. But this thing over here is our current power plant. There we go. Open the door. Currently it's off because we got this big battery in the middle, and it's 86% full, and it can hold like a tremendous amount of energy. And we're currently spending about 4.5 million per second of that energy, so that is gonna be good. It's of course a fusion power plant. We make some fusion, some helium plasma over there. The helium plasma goes to the heat exchanger. The heat exchanger is going to be turning the helium plasma together with some water into some steam. The steam goes into steam processor 1, steam processor 2, steam processor 3, comes out as water out at the end. The water goes back into the second heat exchanger where there's more plasma coming in, and then the cycle continues. It's really hoping for a mod pack focused on the new Create version. The storage management looks incredibly fun. I mean, if the Create version just came out, it would probably take the modders a bit to make a pack out of it. But yeah, Gregtech is all about, well, how to put it? You make a whole bunch of buildings, they make an awful annoying amount of sound, then you put a muffler on them, and then it's kind of bearable, and then you just try to make rockets. You make rockets to go to space. There we go. Gregtech is all about suffering. That's kind of fine, actually. I kind of enjoy it. Speaking of, we got a thing done over here, which is the mysterious crystal plate. There we go. Give me one of these. We only need one, and then we go all the way over there, and we put the plate into there. There we go. Then we get another plate. Then we go back over here. We pick up the plate one more time, because now we got this kind of plate over there. Then we go to you over there, and then we want to make this kind of ingot in there by doing this kind of work over there. We kick these 6 out. We put you in there in place. We're gonna switch you out, and we add up to 6 of them. Here we go, and then that'll be that. I think we need some research for this, right? Because this is going to be done in an assembly. Yes, it is. And we need to scan ourselves a heavy-duty tier 6 plate. Tier 6 plates. Do we have a tier 6? I think we have exactly one additional tier 6 plate, because I made one too many. There we go. We do have one. My inventory is a mess. Sorry about that. Data stick. One data stick, please. There we go. Put the thing over there. Go to the scanner, which for some reason is over here. I don't even know why the scanner is over here, but I just put it over there. Put the plate in there. That will take us 8 seconds. Good. Then we don't even need to go up there. We need to go down here, because we need to go to this ME thingamabob. We need to put in the tier 7 ingot over there. We're going to take out the data stick, which is now sitting over there. It should be done. Here it is. Boop. We go over to our computer. We add the stick to the... We add the stick to the computer. We should still have a spot in there. There it is. Good. That's not the stick. That's the stick. There you go. Alright, and then we go back down over here. We put you back in there as well. So how many do we need? The quest book wants us to make how many plates? 79 tier 7 plates. It's gonna take a while. We don't even have the recipe for the tier 7 plate yet, because we have never done this guy yet. With some ITNT, please. Don't do this. I guess we do these in steps of 1. Else it will be too expensive. We need the density machine for that. That will be you. Here we go. Did we also do the tier 6 plates over here in this crazy setup? I don't see the tier 6 plates. We did. We should not do it like that. That would be so fucking expensive. Let's reduce. Do them in steps of 1, please. Steps of 1 are fine. Alright, put you into there. That'll be fine. We don't need this thing anymore. Go. And then tier 7 plates. Can we make them? Can we make 79 of them? Where are they? Tier 6, tier 7. 79. Did we not do... No, we didn't. We forgot about that one. Sorry, we need you back again, and we need you back again. Clear this. To make this kind of plate, you're gonna need this kind of plate. Here you go. One more try. Tier 7 rocket plate. Where is it? Make 79, please. No complaints. Just a bit of glorping. A tiny amount of glorping. Alright, start that, please. Over there. And tell me when you're done. We just need to craft another 6,000 TNT. Well then, glorp, 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 glorp. The dog's plate, ice plates, neutronium dust. The neutronium is going to take the longest. 128 hot neutronium. 2,688 mysterious crystal ingots. Oh, what was it per pop? Was it like 30 seconds per ingot? So let's say it's 2,500 times 3, 7,500 times 10. 75,000. We do have it paralyzed a bit. Like, we will be able to do like 4 of those in parallel. Let's go to the smelting area. The smelting area is probably also going to get kind of hungry. Yeah, it's eating 4 million EU. Nice. Yeah, they're all running. They're all doing stuff. Neutronium ingots. 1 neutronium ingot is 1 every 120. And we need like 128 of them. And yeah, it was 30 seconds per pop. And actually we're doing it a little bit faster. We have up to 8 paralyzation stacks in total. So yeah, this is going to take some time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. In the meantime, we can work on our torture chamber again, because torturing is great. You went to Venus and worked on some quests? Nice. Yeah, we're kind of working our way onto the tier 7 rocket. The tier 7 rocket over here will allow us to go to... Well, we also need to make the nose cone, the fins, the boosters, the fuel canisters, etc, etc, etc. But the tier 7 rocket will allow us to go to Pluto just before the Kuiper Belt, and Haumea and Make are just after. The new veins are black plutonium, garnet, red garnet. The ores are black plutonium, borax, chrysolite, garnet sand, nether star, real gar, red garnet, and yellow garnet. Do we not already have garnets, or am I Oh, so new. So spectacular. Do we need those for anything? I'm kind of missing out on. I think I've been wasting those things all the time. You get them, I think, out of iron veins of all things. Well then, but the Nether Star ore will definitely be very much worth it. If we maybe have another look at maybe the other way around. Let's go to Make. There we go. Make is over there. Or let's look at the tier 7 planets in general. Tier 7. There we go. We got 4 tier 7s. Haumea, Kuiper Belt, Make, and Pluto. Let's go for Pluto itself. Pluto also has a dungeon. Pluto will give us tungstate, diamonds, molybdenum, osmium, tungsten, black plutonium, ilmenite, palladium, thorium, bauxite, neutronium, gold, iron, beryllium, nequada. Haumea over there will give us uranium-238, tungstate, olivine, pitch blender, infused gold, monazite, thorium, bauxite, neutronium, Nether Star. And Nether Star is mostly sand, Nether Star ore, red garnet, yellow garnet, beryllium, and nequada. On the Kuiper Belt, we get uranium, tungsten, diamond, osmium, pitch blender, nickel, palladium, bauxite, neutronium, tetrahedrite, nequada, and iridium. And on Make, which is a great name for a planet in my opinion, tungsten, olivine, pitch blender, monazite, black plutonium again, vanadium, bauxite, neutronium vein, beryllium, red garnet. Does the red garnet also have... Oh, the red garnet has crystal tile in it. But I'm pretty sure we already did red garnet in the past. Unless, maybe we didn't. Oh, okay, maybe we didn't. Should maybe not underestimate. I mean, the red garnet itself is probably not important, but the crystal tile might be important. Crystal tile is made up out of magnesium, silicium, and hydrogen? That seems kind of worthless. Why is this such a rare ore? Tier 7 planet. Yeah, you get some magnesium. Okay. Though we can't turn it into plates and stuff like that. Maybe the dust is used for something good. Dust can be turned into ingots. We can turn it into asbestos, so basically it's fancy space asbestos. The ingots we can turn into all the usual things that we think about. Do we need the wire for something? I don't think we need anything for this. Maybe the molten stuff? No. The super dense plate? No. The heater shield? No. The frame? No. The ring? Maybe. Only for the rotor. Fuck it. I think it's a useless material. I might be wrong about that. We'll have to see. But in general, if we go back to the tier 7 planets, I guess we go to Pluto. Because Pluto at least has the... It was Pluto with the Nether Star vein, right? Oh, it was not Pluto. Was it Haumea? Yeah, Haumea. I guess we're gonna go to Haumea. Because over here we get the Nether Star vein, so we can make like infinite Nether Stars. So we get beryllium, nequada, uranium, tungstate, olivine, pitch blender, infused gold, which is also very important because that is our shortcut to magic at the moment. Monazite, you can never have enough monazite in my opinion. Thorium is probably also fine. Gives us some more plutonium 241 and stuff like that. Bauxite, it's always nice to have. Neutronium. Yeah, this is definitely the place you want to be. What about the small ores in here? We get iron ore, titanium, orihakurum, ledox, neutronium, black plutonium, zirconium, chromite, dash, zinc, quantium. Alright, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. And if we would throw you into the Eye of Harmony, we would get... What would be the rarest thing we get out of you? Silver. Really? That's gonna be the rarest? What can we get of the Haumea stone dust? Infused gold, nequada oxide, nether star dust. Yeah, that's all good. That is all good. So I guess we're only going to be doing like one outpost on tier 7, which kind of feels a bit of a shame, but then again, it is a tier 7 planet, so why not? Alright, let's go back to the project at hand that we're doing out here, and that is building these lovely little torture chambers, and trying to figure out a way how we can get power over here without strapping up and destroying everything, because I'm kind of lazy. We could just do some power via AU network. Oh, Dreammaster, hello there. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess power via AU will be fine, because this is in such a there's like no infrastructure in here. Like this tower over here. By the way, this tower used to be our first power plant. That part is still lying around over here. That's also where the water is coming from. This was our first setup. It used to house over here like the 24, I think it was. The 24 coke ovens, and then down here, that's where the, well, they kind of exploded a couple times. That's where the boilers were. We still got the old pipes. There's still water in the pipes. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do some wireless power or something like that, and just gonna call it like that, because I don't really want to fuck around with this at the moment. If we're gonna think about wireless, then how about we do wireless? We're gonna need 2 of these. Boom. That'll be fine. Then we can put the wireless controller right over there, and then we can work it out from over there. It looked nicer then, yes. This place has definitely been in a bit of disarray. There you go. Nothing else to go. Is there a rat in there? I mean, I know it's in disarray, but it's not that disarray, right? Crazy. I can second that. There might just be a cave underneath us. Actually, if we look at the map and we go for caves, maybe we can see it. Why are caves off? Did the caves just leave? Who knows? Yeah, there might just be a bat in there somewhere. Who knows? Still an air filter over there. It took us, I think, an entire stream to make an air filter back then. All right, let's empty out this inventory a bit. This, that, this, this. Speaking of, we're gonna need ourselves a spawner. Spawner. There we go. The pig spawner, please. Zombie. Did we not make a pig spawner? Blaze spawner. What happened? Is that thing still? Wait a minute. What? No way. That's still going. Okay. Never mind then. I guess it takes a while. I think it does take like... Does it take an hour? No way. Well, I guess it's time to work around over here. Wireless. Was it the mode disable? No. It's just slow. It's a very slow mode. Redstone mode is always active. Nah, it's a slow process. And I think I remember that making spawners like this is a slow process. Because we definitely never touched that thing over there. Because of fair play of Uniflap? I can't see. That's fine. I mean, most of the stuff underneath us is concreted in, so we don't really need to worry about that. Alright. That wireless ring with Jake. Yeah, I'll go to a place to be. That's a nice spot for that, right? Then, what do we need? We're gonna need ourselves... Not you. That's not gonna be peer-to-peer, right? We have a direct connection. We put power in there. Is that a peer-to-peer interface if we want to? Or is that a... How did you do this again? It's been a while. It's not a dual one. I think it is a peer-to-peer, right? It must be. Yeah, it is the one for Gregtech EU. We even have one available over there. Alright, then how about some cables? Let's also maybe get rid of some of these. We might need them back, but for now, just put them in the air. I can pick them up again if we need to. We do need some super. And we're going to need some LV super. There we go. And pom. That's a bit of a stupid place to have this thing. But it'll be fine. You put it over there. Then, I think, does this still work? It does work like that, but we have to do it like this. There we go. And then, what was it again? Like that. Gregtech EU. There we go. Yeah, we're going to get some wire loss for this one, but I think that doesn't really matter too much. There we go. And then we connect you up like this. I rarely do it like this because I don't really like it like this, but I just don't want to invest any kind of infrastructure in here right now. Alright, that'll work. We just need to connect the wireless thing to its outputs. Then the other thing that we need is going to be the covers, the item covers. Item cover. We never made these before, but we do need them. We need at least 2 of these. Maybe with some solder. Some aluminum plates? Yeah, do some aluminum plates, they'll be fine. Weighted pressure plate light. I don't think we know how to make those yet. Because I think we never, ever needed this recipe. That's recipe number 1. Do we got in our quad assembly, circuit number 1? Quad assembly circuit number 1. We sure do have that. Circuit number 1-3 will be fine. Let's put you in over there. That'll be fine. How far are you from Gregtech native wireless power? I've seen it on the horizon. I've kind of stumbled upon it by looking to some stuff, but wireless... Is it wireless power or wireless energy? It's wireless energy, I think. There they are. Yeah, wireless energy hatches. That is... okay, it's still quite a bit away. We would need the dense infinity plates and UMV power, which is, I think, 2 tiers below us? Something like that. We also need this Tesseract. LOV? Yeah, but all of these require the same amount of power. It doesn't really matter what you look at. Like, this is... Yeah, LOV is still requiring this amount of power. It doesn't really matter which one you take a look at this one, because you could also take, for example, the ULV. No. Just no. Nope. But yeah, these over here require the research station, and the research station is the thing we can build already. Well, soon. We have not built it yet. Is it ready? Yeah, fuck, it's ready. Alright. Nevertheless, those covers... Let's see if we can make them. Where are they? Bum. We need to... What? Oh, we have one! I guess we got one out of a chest or something like that. Oh, we can make one. I'll take one, please. Where is it? Oh, something moved. There it is. Alright, that also kind of means that we're going to need something like a... It's still cover. I made a couple of these not too long ago. I made like 64 of them. There we go. 2 of these, please. Alright. Take out you. Take out you. Take out you. We're gonna measuring the items in here. And the items in there. And if they go under a certain limit, we activate the machine. Do it in reverse. Detection slot is gonna be what's in there? Pork chops. So pork chops, is that how this goes? No. Well, item threshold, 64, something like that. If you got less than 64, start making pork chops. Maybe that's maybe not good enough. 256. If you're less than 256, make pork chops. Saving for you. If you're less than 256 bones, make bones. You should be off. Yeah. And then we do you in inverted mode. Now you're on. Ah. Let's keep you off for a bit. Yeah, you don't have power yet. If we give you power, you will start to work. But we're not there yet. I don't really care about any of the other items. If any of the other items are being made, just vent them, void them. I don't care. What I do care about is the liquid XP. We do want that. So that will be coming out of there. So we can connect the view like this. And then the only thing that we're going to be missing over there is the power setup. We are going to be needing the magic wand. Pink. And then, oh, it's nighttime, perfect. Then we can sleep real quick and sleep the rain away. Bonk. Oh, Logan, hello there. Sorry, I missed your message over there. Any tips for a new world? Nah, just go for it. It's gonna be horrible enough either way. Alright. At some point in time, we're probably gonna have to do a better setup for all of these wireless thingamajigs, but there we go, you're now connected. And then we just need to get the power through there, which we could do anywhere. We could do that right over there, because that's how that works. In how does Gregtech power work? Ooh, we're probably gonna break something. I'm looking forward to it. Super. Not super, peer-to-peer. Give me this one. Put you over there. Alright. Yeah, that'll work, right? So, we got the two. The one we connect to will be... What else again? The one we connect to will become... The selected one will become the input. Wait. The selected peer-to-peer becomes the output, while the bind target becomes the input. So, we have to do it the other way around. You should already be connected over there for items. There we go. Maybe before we start the machine, let's get the scanner out. Where is the scanner? There it is. You got power. That seemed to have worked. All right. That's killing skeletons. That's not running very fine, is it? Let's maybe switch you down to a different kind of energy hatch, because I don't think that ZPM will be accepted up here, because we're technically using an LEV wire, and I'm not quite sure if that wire... Does that wire still exist? Did we burn the wire? Let's check up on the wire real quick. I guess the wire still exists, because if the wire would have burned down, then this thing would be off, in my opinion. Yeah, wire's still there. It's not always in the thermal mob, no. But since we're feeding in with like an LUV wire, and we're expecting like an higher tier wire, and I'm not quite sure if it can translate amps over this, and we have to think about power loss at the same time. Energy hatch. Let's try an LOV energy hatch. I mean, it's only going to be cows and skeletons, so infernal mobs should not be an issue. That's more stable. Look at that! And that's our bone production going. We're making 4 bones per second. Perfect. Just either looting 4 sword now. I don't really care about that. Unless we have this high of a demand of bones, then we'll think about it. But for now, we got like an infinite bone supplier. And then we do the same thing over here for Mr. Piggy. So I'm just going to slouch a little bit more in my chair. It's the weekend. And after all, what the hell is going on over there? Something quite ain't right over there. Then again, no, something is definitely not right over there. I never noticed that before. Alright. Yeah, we could put a looting sword in there, and I think that will give us even more stuff. It will, I think, use up the sword as well, if I remember it correctly, but it's not required right now. It really is not required. Good. You are off, because we got enough bones. Okay, can we maybe do a little bit more bones then? How about this times 3? These an unbreakable swords. True. Alright, but that would also mean that this thing over here is technically ready to go. Alright. What we do need is some storage. Wait a minute. Storage. 2 of these, please. And some snacks. Alright. Over there. Over there. There we go. I think it's fine. There you go. It's gone. I remember that bug. I have not seen that bug in ages. There you go. Good. So, about that pig spawner. Is it done yet? No, 78%. Alright, it'll be done at some point in time. I mean, with this setup over here, we can also put down the other 2 machines over there. One for the Enderman, because we need one that makes infinite Ender Pearls. Technically, we could do one for Blaze Rods, but we don't really care about Blaze Rods. We got the Blaze Rod farm. Maybe there's some other kind of mob that we would like to have over here that gives us stuff. But for now, one for skeletons, one for pigs, it'll be fine. Good, so why are we doing this whole thing over there? Because we want to make ourselves this quest over here. We want to make some agar, to make some raw growth catalyst medium. Agar over there is made out of gelatin. Gelatin is made out of gelatin mixture. Gelatin mixture is made out of collagen, as well as phosphoric acid and water. Collagen is made out of minced meat and bone meal, as well as some diluted sulfuric acid. Mincemeat we get from mincing up our pork chops, and bone meal we get from mincing up our bones. Good. I think something with the EEC animation. I haven't noticed it since I turned it off when soldering iron and then restarted the client. Yeah, if we spot it again, let's maybe give it a restart. Off we go. Might also be a good point for a quick, short break. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Here we go. More actions. Full screen. Here we go. And I'll be right back. Oh. Did I close that? No. Oh, where did it go? There it is. Bedtime. Not really. It's only like 10:30. We can still go for quite some time. Nah, I'll be right back. It's still too early to be sleepy, and I still got like this whole stack of anime I have to watch. Nah, Simrock, we had to reset the client. There were some bugs coming up. Well, at least I thought it would be a good idea to reset the client. Maybe we have to reset the server. Who knows? Here we go. Yeah, no more fire and flames. Good. Alright, so how is your process? 88%. It's still gonna take like 10 minutes, man. I guess we can start working on the Agar part. Where's Agar? Agar Rose? Agar right? Agar. That's done in the mixer. So, for that whole bio thingamajig, what's the entire process? I mean, we are going to go down the path over here of quests. There we go. UV. We're going to go down this path over here. Where we go sterilize, sterilize. For that, we need to make the, well, not make cheese over there, of course. It's also going to be the part that will start us on the quest over here to make the wet chips. And bugs, time to make 2.7.4 soon. I just recently upgraded, man. This over here also requires even more mysterious crystal, as well as some growth catalyst medium. Growth catalyst medium comes out of raw growth catalyst medium, which comes out of agar. More mincemeat, more salt, more calcium dust, and then a little bit of bacteria. Which will take it into raw growth catalyst medium. The bacteria over here, we can get that from some biochaff, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm still not quite sure how this works with the petri dishes over here. That's something we need to figure out, I guess. We'll also have to make these machines over here, which seem to be not too bad. But I'm kind of uncertain how much space it's gonna take. I was kind of thinking of maybe making like a new building for that, but I'm not really in the mood right now of making like a new building. Because it's kind of boring to make a building. guess we could put it in the main assembly hall for now, and if we kind of decide we have to push it out, we push it out. How about that? That sounds like a good idea, right? Why is there a hole there? There we go. I mean, we could, technically, we could put it on top of the quad. Not really on top of the quad assembly, but like on the top back of it. And then maybe make a little garden over here. Oh, that would be such a nice little garden over there. Ooh, rooftop garden. Rooftop garden. A rooftop garden would be nice. But what do we even place there? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe even put it like half on top. Like, put it over there. A 2x3. And make... Make one of those classic German apartment buildings you see the mountainside. The ones that are like stacked diagonal on top of each other. And then each of them has like their own little balcony. That could be nice. I kind of want to do that. It would also mean that we don't actually need to do that much terraforming over there. Because we already have quite a bit over there. The only downside that we're gonna have is I/O. If we stack it half on top of this thing, then the I/O of the building on top of it will be poking out of the building underneath it. Because if we think over there, we will have these 3 squares over there with buildings on top, and then they would be like showing their underbelly, like this over here. Which could be kind of disgusting. It's not really like we take too much time in aesthetics. You could of course put in like a little subroof. That's usually what you would do in this case. I mean, that would definitely be a thing we could do. Is there? I thought it was. Never mind. Or we just move it all the way to the back and build it in there. How would that look? Then we would also be a little bit further into the mountainside. Excuse me, little guy. Thank you. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. But then they would connect over here somewhere. And the border is right over there. But this would then be the ground floor. So they would have their own thing over there. And we could then just put a grassland in there. A nice little grassland. Sure, I like that. All right, let's do. Okay, we are actually gonna make a building then. But we do need to do some terraforming for that. Yeah, there's probably better tools for that. But I just like my what's it called again? My filler over here. I'll take one of these. And then we're gonna need a chemical releaser. We should still have one of these around. Yes, there we go. Then we're gonna need some gas. There we go. Then we're gonna need any kind of super. We have some super in our pocket. Then we're gonna need the buildcraft torches. And then we just have to go do some prospecting. Alright. So this corner. But maybe not over there. I see. I mean, it's gonna be built into the mountainside. And this over here definitely came later. So let's start over there. It's gonna be the same size. 2x3 I think is fine enough for this. I don't think we need to make it any bigger. We do need to find the correct height level for this. The height level of this is gonna be level 85. I'm just gonna punch my way down. I do know I have a shovel. 85. For this one, we definitely have to dig, and we could dig. Let's dig down. Dig down. Digging down will be easy. Go over there, and then off to 85. It's higher up than I thought it would be. And that. Boop. I'll be fine. Alright, turn this off. Sure, this will be fine. Alright. Where's that filler? Let's go there. Put you over there. They'll give us a grid. Let's get our torches back. You over there. Is there also like an old mine shaft over here? Oh, there sure is. There's gonna be a hole down there somewhere. Nope. Black. Alright, then we're gonna need the chemical releaser. That thing will be sitting like right over there. You over there, you're gonna be in clear mode. You're gonna get your cable over there. Yeah, it's a filler. Well, not really filling it. The filler can also clear. And then, that's not gas, it's lubricant. Gas. There you go. Off it goes. Good. And I guess we're just gonna start filling this up with some dirt over here. I kinda want to have like a bit of grass over here. Alright, so what do we need for that? We're gonna need, well, none of these. We're gonna need... I swear, every time I look at my inventory, I just get confused. Dirt. There it is. We don't have any dirt available. Make me some dirt, please. There we go. Thank you very much. What? No chaff? What the hell? I guess we're gonna make that dirt thing later then. Let me just check up over here real quick. You're still working. I think I saw you work just now. Yes. Okay, we are still making chaff. We just don't have any. Here we go. Oh, look at that thing go. We do technically need to protect it from the rain. I think it will be enough if we do this, that, and this. Because I don't think the cable over here should protect it from the rain from the top. And then this will protect it from the rain from the side. Alright, and then there will be a nice, beautiful building over here soon. We do need to do a little bit of stuff by hand, especially over here. And then this where they can go. Bum. Put you away, take out you. Bum. Good. So yeah, this is gonna take some time. And we will probably need to do something about that shaved off mountain over there, because now it looks a little bit weird. But I do kind of like building inside to the mountain over here. And I like getting more into the mountain. Not quite sure what we're going to be building on top of that. Maybe, I'm kind of thinking of maybe like some kind of round saucer. I was kind of thinking of maybe putting like the space elevator up here as well. Maybe over here on this part. If we do a little bit of prospecting real quick. Yeah, I was kind of thinking if we do make the space elevator, just put it right over here. The space elevator is about the size of 2x2 in chunks. But I think over there would be fun. Or maybe over here a little more. It's still a little bit too early to think about that. But the space elevator is definitely going to be something that we're going to be building at some point in time soon. So... I guess the animation is going a little bit behind. By the way, I'm pretty sure the filler over here, if you set it up to... There we go. To excavate mode, it will give you the resources, but I don't really care about dirt, cobblestone, and trees. They can just go away. We could probably also use this to excavate Enceladus a little bit better if we want more mysterious crystals. But for now, let's keep it like that. Speaking of mysterious crystals... Uh... Did you make any? Is it just me, or does it look like the process over there just kind of crapped itself? No, they're definitely still cooking. It's just that slow. Never mind that. Alright. How long does the cooling take? That's a good question. And then again, I don't think it's a cooling issue. It's not a cooling issue. It's a cooking issue. And it's 30 seconds per ingot. Oh, did we maybe look at... Oh, we are looking at the crystals, but I guess we already cooled some down. Ah, we already made some parts over there. Okay, that's why they're so weird over there. Quantum ingots also required. Oriacurum ingots, triple Oriacurum, and then glorp all of this together. 14k molten neutronium. Nice. At least we got all the TNT together. Yeah, that process is not going to get done by today. Definitely not. Kind of thinking about how we could technically fuse these buildings together at the corner and make them wall share like a little bit. I'm also kind of thinking about what kind of style we're going to be using, but I do kind of like this reinforced style over here. It feels very sturdy. Well, like very, very brutalist, just going like here. This is just this concrete bunker. I also kind of like the window with the vents on top of it. Like this one over here is also kind of nice. This kind of looks like more like modern office building or something like that. Not really modern office building, but more like yeah, more like assembly hall. Like old-timey assembly hall. And then whatever we try to do over here, which is... It will never be done. The only downside of this block over here is technically things can't spawn over here. But if we do put some grass over here on top of this thing over there, and turn it a bit... I mean, with grass on top, it would be so great with grass on top. The more I think about it, the more... Okay, give me that dirt. Alright, can we maybe make 2048 dirt? Sure, make that. I want some grass in there. We need to touch that grass. Also, while we wait for that to come together, where is that over there? You should be done by now. The spawner thing, which should be done. Spawner. There we go. There's another one there. Zombie, spider, pig. There we go. And then we put you in there. We put the empty one in there together with the pig one in there. It costs us 30 enchantment. That is done. With a quick rest. And let's make some pigs. You there, pigs. Oink. Also, a muffler, please. Thank you. Good. And now we got the pork chops available as well. Yeah, I should probably make the other one for the Enderman over there as well, but we can make that later. It's not that important right now. Where did the cow come from? Alright, about that dirt. Here it is. That's not dirt, that's dried earth dust. That's dirt. We do need to infect this with like 1 block of grass, else grass will never grow over here. But apparently zombie brains will. So what we could do over here is pick up this, pick up that. And that should be enough, right? So we do 1 more, just to be safe. Oh. I guess there's just something very, very wrong. Could you not do that, please? What was this even? Oh, that's the parrot spawn Enderman. Oh, out of dirt. Oh, the grass is already coming over. Out of dirt again. That should be enough. What happened over there? Here we go. Oh, that's growing fast enough. Look at that go. And then we're just going to grow some grass on top of this thing. And then give it like a bit of a fence or something like that on top of here. So that people can't fall off. And then maybe make a stupid garden or something like that. I don't know. Something cool. Something nice. And then let's make the boundary for the next building away. And actually, we need to dig down a bit, don't we? Because we would still need the utility tunnels and stuff like that as well. So this is still too high. Let's wait for this process over here to finish. And then we go down like the cellar level that we have over there. And that would also be great over here if you kind of think about it in the future. Because, yeah, if we actually want to go downwards over here, we could build diagonally up. And diagonally down at the same time. Because this is technically a 2-high block, like we have it over here. Like it's like 1 5-high row over there and 1 5 row over there. And then we have the utility block, which is like another 5-high block over here underneath. So that 5-high block will then be sitting over here. But for that, we need to dig out some access. Alright, we're going to pick you up for a second. We're going to put you down again in a second or two. Because this is going to be the ground floor. Then that's the ceiling now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 down for the floor. So this is actually the depth we're going to be working with. And then we do need to shave off this part over there. That'll be fine. Boink. Let's hope we don't accidentally break anything. Over there. Ah, it probably doesn't realize it's connected to power. Here we go. Off we go. Further down. Let's pick up our torches. Here we go. Which would also be great because then we could maybe put like a lower cellar entrance over here on this side, but that will be for later. Grass. I need you to go over there, like right now. We're kinda in a hurry over here. We can go grass from over there. Just do this. Yeah, you failed. That's fine. Oh. Okay, this seems to be going for... Okay, let's help him out then. I mean, these are reinforced blocks. These are not easy to pick up. And before that machine just mines out one of those blocks, and it will take like forever. We'll just do it ourselves real quick. Here we go. Here we go. And by real quick, it still takes quite some time to get this reinforced stone out of here. It's not a fast process. Definitely not a fast process. You. Nope. Oi! Fucker. Alright. Last one. Here we go. Oh. Oh. There's some dirt. Speaking of some dirt, let's maybe make this bridge a little bit wider. So grass has maybe a higher chance of spreading over. There you go. Ooh, that looks nice. Look at that. If we use IC2 crops and let weeds grow, they spread grass. That is very true. But we can get grass over there from that bridge over there. It'll be fine. Alright, we do need to sort out our inventory real quick, because if we do want to build a building over there, then we're gonna need some inventory space for that. These can go in there. There you go. Order your inventory one more time. And actually, if you kind of think about it, we don't need you right now, we don't need you right now, nor... Well, we do need to build one probably, but that'll be fine. Good. Oh, looking forward to a new building. Oh, there's still some stuff in there. Oh, there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought it was done. I'm so not done. Oh, I apparently got lazy over there. Alright, Mr. Cow. Yes. Alright, we don't need this, we don't need that, we don't not need the ladder. The cows, I think, do give us more meat, but they also give us leather as a byproduct. That was also the whole reason why I did not really want to make a cow spawner, but a pig spawner. Alright, that is slowly spreading over. How much further do we need to go down? Oh, still quite some bit. 3 more layers. There we go. Ah, but this will be nice. Like, the entire base is kind of slowly going into this mountain home. I always wanted to dig into the mountain over here. And the one thing we did the first time around where I was like, it's gonna be big, and I got so bored of it right away, was making like this nuclear bunker over here. Which we maybe have to be a little bit careful that we don't accidentally dig into. This, by the way, has now been running, I think, for 3 weeks straight, just making lutetium in the slowest possible way by just making nuclear fission over here non-stop. But it is currently one of our only sources of lutetium. The other source that we have is the monazite processing in the the ISA mill. That will also give us a little bit of lutetium, but it's also a very, very, very slow process. Also, it's nighttime, and now there's idiots around. So how about we take a little sleep? We could at least do a little bit of work over here and building the fence I was talking about. So what kind of cool fences do we have? Not these. These are nice fences, but this is not the fence I want to have upstairs. Just a basic stone fence? That kind of sounds a bit boring. I mean, a stone fence. Do we have wall? Wall is a thing, right? No, wall is a thing. Tin decoration wall. Chromium. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Moon rock wall. Quartz wall. Cobblestone wall. Cobblestone wall is kind of nice. Andesite wall. Concrete wall. Will concrete wall work? Made out of block. Oh, that's railcraft concrete. Oh no. I don't want to make railcraft concrete. Electrotine wall. Basalt wall. Basalt brick wall? That could work. Tin decoration wall, stone brick wall. Stone brick wall might also be nice. Maybe stone brick wall, because stone brick is not too hard to make. And then put it on top over here, go around. Because I'm pretty sure we have stone bricks available. We have no stone bricks available. We got stone available. Stone does the same thing. Just need to get that trusty chisel out. Where is that thing which we get to put here? Make me some bricks. Can we make the bricks where nothing spawns on top? Polished stone. Then again, things will already spawn over here. We're gonna have to light it up, and we're gonna be lighting it up, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There will be enough light over here that we don't need to worry about it at all. Alright, make some of these. And I think we actually do need a crafting bench for once. That's the whole reason why we have one crafting bench right over there. Like these. There we go. That should be enough for now, right? I don't think we need any more than that. Go. Tiny walls so that people don't fall off. There you go. That's nice. I like it. Are you done? You're done. Alright. So how deep did we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to go one deeper. Damn it. We need to go one deeper. Do we still got this? No, we already put them back. Alright. Buildcraft torches. Where are they? There they are. Pick them up, please. Pick you up again. That's gonna be... I mean, that's... over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. Light them up. You are actually one too high. I know hover mode is a thing. Nah, we're gonna do it like this. It'll be fine. See, it's fine. Alright, get the filler out again. Boop. Clear it out. Give it some power again. There we go. Ah, there we go. Alright, then we can make a new building over here. It's kind of surprising the amount of effort I put into buildings, even though it makes no sense to build them like the way I build them, but it kind of feels right in my mind that we do it like this, so we're doing it like this. Here we go. Now. Grass is slowly coming over. Alright. Come on, speed it up. Speed it up. What's that over there? Oh, look at that. Oh, we did fill up the shaft. Okay, I was kind of wondering why we don't see a drilling hole over here, even though we do know that there's a drilling hole over there. Because we filled it up with cobblestone, apparently. I see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the correct height. That's all good now. Alright, pick you up. Pick you up. I don't really care about the little bit of gasoline that's still left in there. And there's probably quite a bit left in there. We just pick it up. We do need 1 dirt. There you go. 1 dirt, please. Put it in here. And empty out everything we do not need to there. Like all of this, all of that, the chemical releaser. And let's start getting our building blocks in. First of all, I mean, I think I've never really shown off how I built these on stream. Usually, when we start a stream, you kind of see that there's a new building. You're like, I built this! And people are like, hey, there's a building. But I do kind of always favor building a steel structure, a steel frame structure first. And then filling it up. I mean, this is more or less how you would make an actual building. An actual industrial building. Oh, we should maybe pick these up if we can. We'll pick them up soon. Have you ever seen like the construction of any kind of industrial building? It's always just like a steel frame, and then you got like some very basic paneling around it. There you go. And technically, the in-between parts between the big girders would be like just like a steel grid, and then that would be then held together with concrete. That part we have to imagine. Oh. Alright, that's one part done. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get the parts out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, a girder over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, a girder over there. I think there was 6. I didn't count. 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, it's fine. 3, 4, 6. Here we go. Go. And actually, I think we can do something very amazing on this side. Where's the builders want? Done. Plonk. Alright, and then we're gonna need the top part. The top part's gonna be a bit boring. There we go. Just have to go around like this one more time. That's just going to be the slow walk. I think there's probably a way we could do this faster. We could technically load up a schematic or something like that where this is already in place, but it will... Well, let's just do this. Usually when I do like this, something like this, I'll just put like something stupid on YouTube, let it run, listen to it, it'll be fine. There we go. We should probably put the floor in first. And once we've got the floor in, then we do not have to worry about monster spawning anymore. Because these technical blocks, no monsters will spawn on technical blocks, so we don't need to worry about that. And then 2 more chunks, or sides of a chunk. Just a bit more. And we've arrived. Alright. Outside frame. Or inside frame. Frame. Let's just call it a frame. Alright. There's going to be a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one we can do a little bit easier. Bum, bum. Middle pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 on top. Boom, boom. Yeah, these will be holding the floor up. Good. And I mean, while we're at it, we can already let's do the floor. We got all this girder stuff in here. Let's do this first. Once across. This is where the actual floor will be. There we go. One more across, please. What we're doing? I'm making a new building over here. Yep. And I kind of like to build in a style that is not super realistic, but at least has like some logic to it, you know? Like all my buildings have like steel core structures. It's all steel core structure with concrete. And we also kind of grid align these buildings because Greg, well, multi-blocks kind of like to be grid aligned, or at least on their own chunk. And this way around, we don't really have any issues with kind of any machines covering grids or going across grids. Not that it really matters. I mean, everything will be chunk loaded either way, so it should be fine. Speaking of, are we chunk loaded over here? Yes, we are. But still, I mean, we got this wonderful grid system over here already. We might as well use it. There you go. And it's just a style of building how we build everything. I mean, even that thing over there is steel core structure. But this one over there is not grid aligned. After this, we started doing grid alignment. And even the dome over here is steel core structure. If we go inside of it real quick. And let's maybe turn this off for a second. And you can see the steel core grid over there. Just sitting around. This is single player. Yes, I built all this shit. Because this is my little garden, more or less. Speaking of garden, hey, the grass is growing. Nice. Now, we stream Gregtech on Friday because of all the things I stream, Minecraft is always more a game I play to relax. And Gregtech is the perfect game for that, in my opinion, because things, you can't really go fast. Well, you can go fast in Gregtech. There are actually speedrunners for that. But I kind of like to go slow and just enjoy myself and build some nice looking things. Well, semi-nice looking. There's definitely better builders out there. I'm not really that good of a builder. Especially me over here with my block structures everywhere. But, I mean, I do it as a hobby. I definitely do it as a hobby. There we go. And maybe at some point in time we'll finish off this fucker over there. That thing over there still needs a roof. That's the old power plant. That's the stupid industrial greenhouse, which at least has a lot of green going in it. So that's at least something. And then we got the... It's the satisfactory of Minecraft. Michelle, this is Minecraft. You should know better. Come on. Michelle, how are you doing? And these over here, these are the advanced ore processors. Well, this one's kind of on for the moment. The only reason why we choose sandstone over there is because we're in a different biome over here. And I wanted something appropriate. Also, we got this little guy over there. Work faster. Oi! Fucker. Good. Alright. Let's go back to the thing we're building over there. How is that tier 7 rocket coming along? If you give a couple of the pixels, he can mine for you. Wait, really? Wait, they mine for... Wait, what, really? They do that? I know where another one is. We have no pickaxe. Well, we have one, but I don't think I can give him this. I mean, this pickaxe over here, it's a chunker, all right? It's a bit big. And I'm not happy to see you. It is just that big. Good. Well then. Wait, let's maybe make an iron pickaxe. There we go. We should be able to make that, right? Wait, was that the correct? That was not the correct iron plate. That is an industrial craft plate. There we go. Let's just go to the interface machine over here. Let's have a quick snack. There we go. Nom. Alright. Molecular. Yeah, put that pickaxe in there. One pickaxe, please. Any second now. There it is. Alright, let's... Really? If we give him a pickaxe, they will mine for me? Let's see, where... we kind of murdered that guy. I'm so sorry, little guy. But there must be one over here in the forest over here. I think there's one over here somewhere. Well, I guess it was that guy over there. Let's see, there's a sheep over there. There's a Burning Man over there. Oh, wait. There's one. Oi, you! Get to work! Oh, my magnet's on. Let the thing go. There it is. Turn that thing off for a second. Where is he? Oi! No dancing on trees! Attention, here. Nah, he's not picking it up. I've been lied to. Boo! Oh, where the fuck did he go? Wait, where is he? Did he fall down? Oh, he yearns for the mines. Here, have this. It's yours now. Alright, let's go back to our building. The whole reason why we're making a new building is because we're getting into the bioprocess over here. We want to make ourselves the sterilized quest over there, and this is not how we make cheese, definitely not. We might also move over those bone and meat makers now that I think about it. But we want to make some petri dishes over there, and to make petri dishes, we're gonna have to make ourselves a couple of these bacterial vats. And they're not that big, but also not that small, but we need a couple of these. We probably also need a couple of other machines. Maybe we need to trade with them first. I can trade with them? Wait. Excuse me, have I been playing this game wrong? Do I need to right-click him then? Where did he go? There we go. I can't interact with him. Like, the only thing I can do with him is like throw him down the mine over there. Okay, you. Go down there. Get over here. Oh, I murdered. Oh, you saw nothing. Alright, put everything back over there. Oh. And nobody was ever missed. So if we have to leash him? Okay, we murdered too many of them. There will be no leashing. Alright, back to this project. Oh, the grass is spreading. Nice. Okay, steel core over here. Ground level is done. We still need to put in the floor, but that's where we do the top level first. Here we go. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that going to be enough? I'm confused right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roof. Okay. 6, 6. Here we go. From the Virtual Wiki, use a lead. Okay, we didn't start off with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use a lead on the hobgoblin will incline them to perform manual labor. When leashed, they will pick up all dropped items that are near them and will drop them in nearby chests. Are you telling me? I might need to go on the secret quest later tonight. And we might just bring back a couple of boys. What they're gonna be doing? Nothing particular. They're just gonna do my bidding. Here, over there. And you can trade for them, but only if there is a door nearby. A door? Wait a minute. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright, this will be the top part of the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed. There you go. Alright, now we need to connect up the top girders. That's gonna take a bit. 1 moment, please. We could do the thing. Where is it? I have not set it up yet because we moved clients. The thing is gonna be controls. Schematic? Yes, there we go. And then it's gonna be this button, that button. Reset you. Reset you. This button. Load, manipulate, save. Done. Done. Wait, was that all of it? I'm missing one, right? Wait a minute. Load, manipulate, save. Isn't there? Well, we'll see. Yes, this is fine. Alright, turn these on. Blue dot is over there. You go over by 1, down by 1, over there a couple times. There we go. That'll be that corner. And then bum. Red dot. Go down by 2, go over by 2, and then we're gonna save this as a girder. Wait, how about a 2x3 girder? Oh, save that. Then it's this one, load it. There it is. And now we need to move it. That's a place. And now go up. There we go. Sadly, we cannot just instant print it. That would be great. But what you can do is you can move up to it. And then autoplace will be done like this. It would be so much better if you commit to it and it will just be built like that. Because it will just be so much better. And yeah, this is actually kind of faster. There we go. Look at that. We do kind of miss the middle girders. We actually, no, we're not going to have them. The middle girders are going to be empty like that. Or at least the middle pillars over there. Here we go. And let's just imagine that this was built soundly and not like haphazardly like this. I mean, the moment you technically connect these beams, it should be super stable. Here we go. Now, we're actually out of materials. Where's that? Technical blocks. Give me some more of these. I think 3 stacks will be enough. Look at that. There we go, there we go, there we go. This side. Oh, I missed. There we go. Alright, and now we got the outer frame ready. You might have seen something like this, just standing around on any kind of construction site at any point in time. That's the steel core, and now the only thing we need to do is to add all the missing parts. Let's start with the cellular layer first. Let's maybe sort the inventory real quick. The utility layer is going to be made with technical blocks. And for this we don't really need a schematic. For this we can use the builder's wand. Here we go. Oh, forgot about you. I need a couple more. We could have technically also used concrete floors, stuff like that, but I kind of like these technical blocks. These are nice for this. How did this happen? There we go. Good. Then, utility layer bottom side, the walls will also be technical blocks. So, there we go. Then we know that this is a utility cellar. Top side, we'll use different walls. And we're going to use the same kind of material as we used over there. But since this is utility cellar, we're going to use this kind of wall. Back-to-back walls, they'll be fine. Oop, this way around, please. This is also going to be the floor over here for the ceiling, by the way, if you're wondering. We could have done this with schematics as well, but it's definitely faster to just do this with the builder's wand. Because we would have to move the schematic around every time, and yada yada yada. And by the time we have done that, we're already done with this. Last wall? Last wall. Alright, then. Upper floor. This will again be technical blocks. It's going to be the same as inside over there. And basically inside everywhere where you have these. Oop, don't fall down, idiot. This one's a little bit slower to be made. We're going to do it like this. I'm out of blocks. By the way, we are constantly auto-crafting these, so we will always have a steady supply of this box. And they're not too expensive. They only cost like stone and iron, I think. So, it'll be fine. Good. All the cables and stuff like that will be done in this lower cellar part. And all the machines will be standing on the top part over here. And we don't need to worry about lightning or lighting it up for now, because nothing will spawn on these blocks. Though we do want to make it bright later on. We don't need to do so right away, because we also got permanent night vision. Which is a bit sad, actually. I'm kind of a bit annoyed that we have permanent night vision. Because since I have like permanent night vision, I don't really light up the place well enough. And you don't really get like this nice nighttime effect. Oh, that's not where this wants to be. We might be able to turn off our lights in our helmet. Or our night vision at least. But then again, I would always be turning it on again because I would be working on stuff like this. So, yeah. Alright, 2 more blocks, and then we can start working on the walls. We also have to think where the entrance will be. Now, the entrance for this building over here is like at the front. There it is. Yeah, you can also see how it looks from the inside now. Like walls, ceiling over there. Ceiling is also going to be these kinds of blocks, but the walls are going to be different. And the windows, we're going to take extra care of those. We're going to have windows over there and on that side. And the back side will be solid brick. Also, my builder's wall is about to break. And there it goes. One of these, make me a new one. Here we go. Also getting a decent amount of grass from over there now. Perfect. We can actually clean it up over there now. Where's my shovel? There it is. Okay, that was a bit too much cleaning up over here. How's the rocket going? I was kind of thinking about it just now. It will probably still take some time because this mysterious crystal over here is going to take like forever. Like I said, it's 30 seconds per ingot. It's still another 1,500 ingots that need to be crafted at least. So that's 45,000 seconds. Divide that by 8. That's the maximum parallelization we have over there. That will be then something like 6,000 seconds. That is 100 minutes. So about 2 hours. It'll take about 2 hours. Not gonna be done today. Just 2 hours of casual globbing and crafting. Which gives us all the time to start building this place over here. Here we go. Good. Alright, we do need to think a bit about where an entrance will be. I mean, we could just place an entrance over there. It would make sense. But then the question would be, how do we get over here? We could make something like a nice staircase going up on this side, though. Ooh, actually, if you kind of think about it. If we reserve this chunk over here, and that chunk over there as some kind of path going up over here, and then we can get the path going this way, and then we can enter over here like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll take it. Bridge from the old main building. That is also something I was kind of thinking about. That would be great if we had maybe some side bridges over here, like from building to building. But since we're also going to be digging like further into this part of the mountain and that part of the mountain, we will definitely have some kind of access way over here. I don't necessarily want to have a grand staircase going up over here. But it's also very steep going up. I mean, if we only go... Oh, actually, one chunk will not be enough to go up there. We have to go and spiral around. Because it would be steep. It would be very steep. It would be too steep. Either way, let's focus on making this thing first. Alright, we did get to say the side and the back walls over here will be brick. So let's get these out and let's get the reinforced. There we go, we got a whole bunch of them. Reinforced stone. That looks good. Yeah, it might be a bit of a boring wall, but it's not really like we can put a window over here because the mountain is next to us. Same for you. Also, the idea is kind of that this reinforced brick over here will hold the mountain back. Yep. There we go. Yeah, we can excavate this a little bit to give this a window and give that a window. Good. Speaking of the windows, we're just going to steal a window from right over there. There we go. This one. Oh, that's why. I'm like, where the fuck are these points? There they are. Like, why can't I see them? That looks good. No, actually, that's perfect. Is that like right on the bottom over there? No, we can put it over there. Over there will also be fine. All right, blue one. Oh, perfect direction. No, wait, that will be fine. That should work. Windows with an S. Before we put it in, let's clear out this part. Yeah. That'll be fine. That also gives us some dirt back. I mean, we can make infinite dirt. We don't need to worry about it too much. But getting some dirt back is always nice. And then you. There you go. It's there. Oh, there's no log over there. Oh. Good. And we have a window over there. Excellent. We will need to expand this out like a little bit more over here. Swap you around one more time. And then one more time. Yeah. Because there's gonna be a bit of a corner over here. Which I think is going to go all the way around this whole thingamabob. Alright, while we're at it, might as well fill in the hole. Like that. gonna leave this. We will probably make some kind of path for going up over there. This corner over there is also gonna be a bit interesting. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna be doing that one yet. But either way, let's get the window in. Loads the windows. Oop. Right. That'll be fine. I like that. Start printing. We do need some special box for that. Let's get rid of these, and these. What do we need for that? We're gonna need some glass. It's the bubble glass that we use over there, right? Yes, it is. That's this stuff over there. No, not that glass. This glass, please. Not that. That's this glass, please. Just do it like this. There we go. That's the wrong glass again. Ah, Sol Adams.
So bold about that shawarma. PLSAM hungry.
I ate it. I just ate it again. I just can't control myself. Whenever I see you with a shawarma, I just go into full bachelor mode and just run up to that thing and just eat it. Like, I do know that you're starving and you have not eaten shawarma in years, but every time you just have a shawarma near you, I just instantly go full werewolf mode and eliminate that thing. Here we go. And then let's put some over there. Here we go. That's window number 1 in. Let's move that thing over. With the Z? No, with the X. Window number 2. And the schematic builder, even though we have to be close by and technically we're building it by hand, is helping out quite a bit. I would still love to have like some kind of tool that just does it completely fully automatic. Just put the blueprint in and just let it rip. I do know that such tools exist, but sadly not for Gregtech. Alright. I'm a flanker! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome to us building. Let me just rotate this real quick. Rotate. There we go. That's a window. Good, good, good. I'm a flanker. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And welcome, guys, from I'm a Flanker. Guys, if you don't know who I'm a Flanker is, he's usually the guy I accidentally shoot with my shotgun at Ready or Not. I mean, last Tuesday, we ended the stream kind of early because I was kind of tired. And then Flanker just invited me to play some Ready or Not, which I think was a huge mistake because I think I shot him twice. At least. Maybe even 3 times. I'm actually not quite sure how often well, once was maybe purposely, but accidentally shot him. But it was quite hilarious in my opinion. Especially that shotgun straight to the head when you came around the corner. I thought he was a terrorist, to be perfectly honest. A bit of a raid and lurk as just work came in you have to deal with. That's kind of shitty. I hope it's not too annoying, but then again, it's the weekend, so let's hope that you can at least enjoy the rest of the weekend. Nevertheless, welcome Raiders of I'm a Flanker. We're doing some Minecraft right now, and every Friday we're playing Minecraft, and we're playing the game I play over here, which I like to use to relax. And we're playing Gregtech New Horizons, and we've been playing this for like almost 2 years now. Just casually building this. Well, there was a bit of a big break in the middle. I mean, once Factorio 2.0 came out, we were kind of focusing more on Factorio, and Gregtech was kind of shelved for a bit. But then at some point in time we came back to it. We did have to fix the base quite a bit after we came back to it, because this game is running on the server, and the server is running 24/7. As such, when we kind of left it idle for like 4 months, things were kind of broken when we came back. That's the process with your sleep schedule. Well, my sleep schedule is currently kind of fine. It got better again, and I'm very happy with that. Alright, we technically, let's before we move that thing over there, let's build the door first. We can keep the printer on. But we do need the door first. And not like that. And actually, wait a minute. Oh. Oh no. How did this happen? I mean, this is definitely nice now. But... Pum, 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 pum. We now have a step in here. I do kind of want the grass field over here. The grass field, I really, really do want. Bolt eyeing things. Yeah, I was kind of sure it will work. I mean, it would still work. It will still be fine. We can just put the step in there, and then we don't need to worry about that. I guess we're just going to put a step in there. But that does kind of mean that the door will be one shorter, which I think will not be too bad. Now to think about it, I think we've always built the door by hand, so we can turn this thing off. Yeah, you over there? No, you over there? Yes. Unload, no longer required. Because there's no vent in this thing as well. As for the door itself, for the door, we usually use the airlock. Well, that's one way to write airlock. No. 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 And no. That's why we have a quick sleep before we start working on the door. We have some lights over there soon. Now technically it's not off by one block. It's because I put like the grass around over here. We could get rid of the grass, but I kind of really like the grass now. I kind of want to keep the grass because this will look nice if we put some trees on top of there and stuff like that. We could even put the bees over here, you know? Put some bees down over here and maybe we actually do some bee work. Probably not, but you never know. Bum, bum, bum. 2, 3, 4. And like this. It's usually the door is how high? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 elements high. Mama boy, hello there. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me just finish up the frame real quick, and then I'll take a sip of this bottle that's right in front of me. Unchuck. Ah. Good, place over there. When the player is within 2 meters. Alright, and then I guess we're gonna put in some kind of stair. Can we use this for... What is this? A shuttle dock. Place into a wall of a mothership or a space station for easier shuttle... What the hell? There's still so much stuff we can do. Alright, let's get the top part in first. And then we can worry about getting ourselves... Ah, we're still missing a roof. We'll get a roof soon. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Be a little bit careful with this. Oh, there we go. It's very finicky if you use the builder's wand over here for glass panels. Here we go. Alright, what kind of slab can we put over there? Can we just put a normal slab over there? Like standard stone slabs? I mean, technically we don't really need a slab. It would be enough if we have like some kind of half curb. Let's get the saw out. We have a saw with us, right? We usually have one with us. If not, there is a saw always available over here. this saw. And can we saw the air block blocks? No, we cannot. We could saw these. Sure, let's do these. That'll be fine. Here we go. That'll work. Alright, then we can fix these together again. Boop. Alright, roof time. It's not going to be a magic roof. It's not going to be a fascinating roof. It's going to be the most boring roof ever. But it's going to be a roof. That's the important part. Yeah, we don't need the glass anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. This can go, that can go, this can go, that can go. And then we're going to need ourselves some technical blocks. We're going to need a whole bunch of more. Let's sort this real quick. A whole bunch more of these. And finish up that roof. Bloodwood planks? Nah. Alright, fill her up. This will be the biolab. I missed. It happened so fast. Here we go. All right, 4 more cells. We could technically, of course, use the diamond one from the side, but it's kind of error prone. And if we kind of put like more blocks on top, we have to do the whole chunk again. So we're doing slow and steady. Slow and steady is fine. This whole shit, stuff, exactly stuff like that. That's the whole reason why we don't use the builder's one from the side, but from top, and we shift over. Alright, and then 2 more chunks. Here we go. We can also immediately take a look if we want to build a similar building right after this. In the one next one to the diagonal. Yeah, we could make another one going diagonally up. And then maybe all the way up to the Sky Island over there. Alright, I think we're also pretty much out of blocks. Yes, we are. Alright, let's finish up the building real quick. You there. Give me some more of these. Should be enough. At least now we're rainproof. And then we need to do a little bit more work on the outside. And the building is done. There we go. Alright, we don't need these anymore. These can go away. Give me some arc lamps real quick. There we go. There they are. And then we need some more reinforced blocks. There they are. We don't need the reinforced glass, but we need the box. Alright. Let's start with the blocks real quick. Because we are gonna have an entire outside. Over there. Here we go. Is there like a gap? Okay. Oh, it's, I can't see what that is. Alright, that will be these. Yeah, we're gonna have like a little bit of a cover of the pillars. Technically, for a steel core building, the steel should not be exposed. Here we go. technically, it's gonna be like that. That's gonna be one funky door. I might have to redo the door. You over there, you over there, and you over there. That needs to go. You over there. Oop, like that. There, we'll probably put some dirt over here to cover this part. Over there. Bump, bump. That's also why we kind of duck around over here for a little bit. There we go. Bump, bump. Here we go. And then pump. How did we do it for the other building over there? I'm a little bit concerned right now. We did put, yeah, it's going all the way around. Okay, there we go then. All the way around. Fill this one up. Oop, not like that. Oop. I mean, the steel over here is definitely exposed. And technically, I could put down some carpet or something like that. I just don't want to put down carpet. The top of the roof would probably be something like that black, not really fabric, not really tar, like polymer, I guess. The black finish. You know what's on the roofs. Like some kind of protective layer. Classic carpet roof. Alright, how many more do we have? Good. Good. And there we go. And let's maybe also do this. Oh, we got some more. Oh, that's kind of... It's going to take a while. There we go. And the thing about carpet is we don't really have any kind of wool production, nor do we have any kind of string production, and I just don't want to put the resources in for that. All right. And then the final touches. Where did we put them over there? I want to have them on the same height. Basically on the layer above of the fans. So. I missed. There we go. Over there. This will also prevent mobs from spawning over there, because these are some proper lamps. Yeah, let's maybe put our helmet off so we can see. There we go. Oh, it's still kind of dark over there. Alright. Was not expecting that. We get a decent amount of lighting, just not enough lighting. I mean, we could technically... Oh. Yeah, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Not like that. What is it? Screwdriver or a wrench? I think it's a wrench. Sure, after some over there. Staring back at us. We place you on that one. There you go. And then we got like this little diagonal over there where mobs can still spawn. This little spot over there where they can still spawn. And then this diagonal over there. Ah. Alright, I'm about to place you over there. That makes it a little bit better. Right, that's not the correct one. We need this one. So I guess we can double lamp it as well. Over there, over there. There we go. Ah! We're gonna put the tree there or something. I like this. This is great. And this is also kind of what I mean. Since we never really have night vision off, we don't really realize what is lightly lit up and what is kind of dark. But it's kind of bright over here. But we do have our dark corners. Oop. Now, while we're in here. Yeah, with this we do need to put our helmet back on. There we go. Alright, I guess they would be... Technically they would be all the way up there, but let's put them over there. And 2 is too much in my opinion. Let's put them like outside, outside, which would mean outside, and outside, and then we can turn our helmet off one more time. And see how it looks in there. Might need some over there. That's a bit darkish, especially over here. Alright, you get some. There we go. But nothing really can spawn in here. This is just more light for lightness sake and not light for preventing things from spawning sake. Good. Good, 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 good. I like this. Let's have a look from... Oh. It's kind of dark up here. We can't really see your roof over there. That's a bit sad. Okay, let's put our helmet on. Where's that thing? There we go. This kind of works, especially if the grass is over there. That would be great. We still need some finishing touches. Wait a minute, we're missing one part. And that is the carpenter's thingamajigs, these things for there. And for that we still need some more reinforced, but only like one stack. That'll be not enough. Let's combine up these two. And actually, if you're gonna think about it... Pom, 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 pom. Let's do this one as well. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do here yet. I'll think of something. But with you, it's not really much. And you might think this really doesn't do much to the build, but these round corners somehow make it just so much nicer. Like, you got that place over there that kind of looks like very, very blocky and kind of like eh. And then you got these rounded, not really rounded corners, but just like a little bit of like an angle to them. And suddenly they become so much nicer. Here we go. Here we go. That'll be fine. Come on. There we go. You over there. You over there. You over there. Pum, 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 pum. Done. Now, do we still have? Yes, we have. Turn this off. Same thing over here. With you. 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 Not like that, please. The carpenter's blocks are really, really nice for taking context hints. I rarely have an issue with these being placed like somehow weirdly. technically we also have them over here. And this is kind of where I kind of said that the doors may be a little bit too small because... Well, I guess we don't have them over here then. It'll be fine. There we go. Done. Building complete. What do we do on the roof? We don't know yet. We'll see. There'll be something on the roof. But yeah, we can definitely, I mean, if we would be chiseling in another building over there, it would be like on, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it will probably be up to this side. And we can definitely build into that direction. Excuse me? Let's have a quick sleep. Good. Oh, he's actually coming after me. Got him. And yeah, what I will be doing over here, I don't know yet. Something. There's definitely a need for something over here. Alright, let's look inside then. Yeah. A decent amount of space. I mean, it's only going to be for the biolab. The biolab is not going to need that much space in total. You can also see like a little bit inside of the mountain over here. Wait a minute, where is it? There you go. There's definitely some mountain pathways in there. Alright, alright. What does the clock say? The clock says it's midnight. Alright. That's kind of good, but I think we're good for today. I mean, we need to glorp together a whole bunch of machines. This over here is going to take still so much more time. The Oriakuron is not going to be taking that much time. Quantium is also not really a fast process. But we're definitely going to be getting... Oh, we still need 128 neutronium ingots. Oh, but... Oof. It's going to take forever. There we go. But smelting is being done, so that is fine. I'm actually kind of curious why the diamond... Oh, did we... Yeah, we did. We made something else out of diamond over there. What was that? Probably a crossbow thingamajig body? I think we made the... No, not the crossbow body. I think we made the diamond crossbow. Maybe not. I guess we also can't really make it out of diamond. Also, this is happening all the time. This is kind of annoying. Some kind of bug. Not quite sure what, but maybe it will be fixed again soon. Alright, nevertheless, I think I'm good for today. I'm getting slowly tired, not too tired, but I think I'm happy with the progress we did today. I do like the new building we made. And then next time around, we're definitely going to go down the path of the, what should we call it, of the wetware over here. This path over here. I will most likely move those two things we built over there into there, because that's where they belong in my opinion. So that we have a full setup over there. I'm not quite sure how much we're going to be wiring it up over there in terms of power. I might just tap into the same power relay that we have in the bottom building over there. Same for the AE network. But the AE network will be part of the big network. So that'll be fine over there as well. Good. We are definitely going to also go deeper into the mountain. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing down there yet. But this over here is fine for now. Good. That's what I'm looking for. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Well, there goes some music. I do see Aussie over there. We should raid Aussie. Aussie is trying a lot of things right now. And raiding Aussie is always great. Usually on Friday we raid Mike, but Mike is not live. Mike is doing some secret stuff. So instead of Mike, we raid Aussie nuts. There you go. Alright. Thank you so much for today. I really enjoyed it today. I'm also happy that my sleep cycle seems to be going better again. Let's hope I don't break that over the weekend by binging anime until like 5 AM again. Which I kind of feel like I'm doing right now. But... Flanker, thank you so much for the lovely rate. I do hope that you don't have too much annoying work to do. Soul Adams, thank you so much for the resub. Cyclomactic, thank you so much for the lovely rate as well. And everybody who left to follow today. We're going over to Aussie Nuts. Aussie is doing some Elite Dangerous. He's doing, well, I'm not quite sure what he's doing over there because I don't play Elite Dangerous. But we can check it out over there and see what he's doing for himself. As for next week, I am kind of thinking about taking like a week off soonish. I do need a little bit of Twitch vacation as well because that is something you need every now and then. I might just do that next week, or I might just take off the entire long weekend. I'm not quite sure yet. I'll keep you posted. You'll get notified how the next week's schedule will be. Maybe it will only be Monday off, but I do need at least one day off next week for some other stuff. Also, this week we had like 5 streams. So next week we can do less. Ha! That's how that works, right? Nevertheless, thank you. Have an amazing rest of the weekend. Until next time, see you around. Good night.